Hello, 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 hello. Welcome. Welcome to a new RPG. Because this is the branding now, I guess. RPGs. Not that I'm complaining. We're gonna start playing Icewind Dale, which is basically the complete opposite of Planescape Torment. Well, Planescape Torment was plot-driven with not the best combat. This one has less of a plot, but better combat. But also no NPC companion, just building companions. So that's gonna be fun. And so let's start. Also, I think we're gonna try for a longer stream today. Because I didn't stream on Thursday.
They say that history is the greatest of all teachers.
Mate, you're talking when I'm talking, and this is very rude.
Who we are in the present, and what we shall be in the future.
Don't
It is
philosophize
said
on
that
me.
such tales shall, with each telling, illuminate us all with the light of truth. I shall tell you of such a tale. It is a tale quite familiar to me, for I have spent nearly a lifetime piecing it together and chronicling it here within this book. For years I have pondered its passages, studying every line, committing each word to memory. Perhaps now, in the telling of it, I shall at last find the answers I seek. Our story takes place in the northern region of Faerun, known as Icewind Dale. It is a harsh, frozen land, cut off from the rest of the world by a wall of jagged peaks called the Spine of the World. For centuries, the icy plains of the Dale have been home to the barbarian peoples of the Uthgard and Regedman. Huddled together in small, closely knit tribes, the barbarians lived simple lives, free,
Good for them.
proud,
Good for
and
them.
fiercely independent.
Good for them.
Until the day an archmage named Ericon came to Icewind Dale. With an army of mercenaries, Ericon sought to conquer the north and force the fierce barbarians into slavery.
Hey, Strumpet, how you doing, buddy? Also, isn't it just the plot to Game of Thrones?
And the scattered barbarian tribes suffered terrible losses. Defeat seemed inevitable.
I will avenge you,
In
barbarians!
their darkest hour, a barbarian shaman named Jared came forth and demanded a council between all the remaining tribes of the north. A respected warrior, Jared persuaded the council to put aside their differences and unite against Ericon. Strengthened by a new sense of purpose, the barbarians rallied behind their new leader. The combined might of the Northmen proved more than a match for Ericon, who had counted on the division of the tribes. Wave after wave of barbarian warriors tore into Ericon's hired army, forcing them on the defensive and
Strumpet, you're being
ultimately into full
adorable.
retreat. As his army crumbled around him, Ericon had time for one last desperate act before his enemies descended upon him. Drawing upon his remaining power, the Archmage breached the planar boundaries, tearing open a portal to the lower planes. The foolish Archmage's cries of victory immediately turned to shrieks of terror as the hideous and twisted shapes of demonkind materialized from the portal and poured onto the battlefield. The sudden appearance of the demons drove the combatants, barbarian and mercenary alike, to turn to meet the new threat side by side. The remaining warriors bravely charged the portal to drive the hellspawn back and were slaughtered by the hundreds. As his people fell around him, the barbarian shaman, Jared, looked up from the blood-drenched snow of the battlefield and caught sight of a lone figure high upon a ridge in the distance. Jared immediately recognized this vision as an omen from his god Tempus, and in that instant, he knew what had to be done. Shouting cries to his god, he charged through the ranks of the demons and plunged into the battle.
Damn, this is one badass shaman.
Jared's blood fused with the energies of the portal. An explosion of white light engulfed the battlefield. When the light subsided, the demons were gone, and the portal was closed. In its place hovered a disk of solid stone. Frozen within the center of the disk was Jared's body, locked in his final moment of agony, in his final moment of triumph for all eternity. But that is not the end of our tale. It is but the beginning.
Okay, I'm sucker for this trope. Felicia! Boris, Berserker. Bacon, Cadriel, Erika. I don't know what those titles are. Felicia. Felicia is the funniest one. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna build my own character. Shit, better. It's gonna be female. Oh, what happened, buddy? Do you wanna share? Ooh, I like this one. Even though it's not much of a fighter character. Yeah, sure, the big booba lady. Plus... fighter. Just fighter. Fighter. Alignment. I'm just gonna go to neutral for everything. I don't think it's necessary. True neutral for all abilities. Reroll. 81 is a good. 5. Let's see if we can reach the 90. If it's gonna be 90, I'm gonna kill. I think I'm being too greedy. You know what? I'm gonna play with the party. I'm gonna play with whatever party I'm given. I'm being too greedy. Okay, so we have Goris, Barbarian, Berserker. This is a warrior who is in tune with his animalistic side and during combat can achieve an ecstatic state of mind that will enable him to fight longer, harder, faster, stronger, better. Just got emotional, I guess. I always do. I listen to music on the way home and I'm always happy. It's okay, buddy. It genuinely happens to all of us. May use rage ability once per day, gains the use at level 1 and an additional use every 4 levels thereafter. Isn't it just Barbarian? What's the difference between a Berserker and a Barbarian? Skills. Ability, stats. Most powerful vanquish. Yesterday I had 2 pieces of pizza for all day. Oh. Try to remove. Like, if you can, eat something a bit more healthy than a pizza. Like, my luck was that yesterday we went to visit my mom, so we got shit ton of food. Bairn. He's a cleric ranger. Cadriel, Undead Hunter. Human, half-elf, human. Fighter, thief, halfling. A mage, elf. And bard, half-elf. Okay, you know what, fuck it. And we'll play story mode.
Ready. Our tale begins here, in the quiet
Where?
fishing village of East Haven, one of the so-called 10 towns of Icewind Dale. The tiny community is hardly a town, but rather a collection of ramshackle huts
Shit, stop it.
crowded
This time we
together
get
upon the icy shores of Lake Dinashire. Here, within a dimly lit tavern, a group of travelers sit huddled around a table, swapping tales.
I mean, that's great,
making
but
grand
still,
plans for the
you
future.
know, put something in your mouth so
Completely
you won't get
unaware of
too
the
weak.
part they are to play in the events that are about to unfold.
What's this? New face in town, eh? Well met, stranger. The name is Hrothgar, originally of Hillsfar. But now, after years of traveling up, down, and under Faerun, I am content to call this town my home. Who might you be?
Greeting, Hrothgar. My name is Goris.
Well then, welcome to East Haven. Whatever your business in these parts might be, I would offer you this small piece of advice.
Oh.
While you're in my town, you do well to be on your best behavior.
I'm glad Stumped. I mean, it looks pretty much like the rest of the... It looks more like Baldur's Gate than Planescape. But
These folk are under my protection, and anyone who would seek to do
I
harm
also
to
haven't
them in
played
any way shall
Icewind Dale,
answer
so
to
I'm also
me.
excited.
That said, I'll let you get back to your cups. I'm sure you've had a long journey, and you'll find there's no better way to shake off the cold of the road than by downing a few mugs of Grisella's
No, it's
best.
not. I mean, it's the same team.
And if you're in need of lodging, I would recommend talking to Quimby over at the Snowdrift Inn, over on the east side of town. Equipment and supplies can be purchased next door, at Pomab's Emporium. Pomab's prices are a bit high, even for a Kalashite. But you'd be better off well-equipped and short of coin than the other way around. Ill-prepared travelers don't last long in these parts. Once you've had a chance to rest up and get your bearings, come by and see me at my house. It's just a couple doors west of here. There's some business I would discuss with you. Farewell.
I like that he just fell on a random group of travelers and he's like, yo, we besties now. Farewell. Okay, let's check our equipment. Yeah, it's very much. It's very much Baldur's Gate. I say that our weapon of choice is stick. Save.
I'm on it.
Well met. Why, yes, seemed to me like a fresh new vein of ore, all untried and untested. I be Hildreth. Should you wish to know? A vein of ore? What do you mean? What I'm saying is that you look a little new at this adventuring thing. No offense intended, we all have to start somewhere. If you be looking for tips, I even have some news that might prove interesting to you. Oh, I see. What news do you have? I'm not all eyes and ears here. Mostly I've been keeping to my cups to keep the chill away. But I've heard that a local sword named Hrothgar is putting together some sort of expedition. Sounds like it might be fun. I'll be going along myself. Oh, what do you know about the expedition? The folks around here say that Hrothgar be a valiant man, not the type to go dashing off to his death. They say he be an excellent leader. We're headed up to the mountains to investigate some sort of disturbance up there. You'd best be talking to Hrothgar himself to hear the full story. That's a good idea. I'll go find him now. Farewell. Hello there, dearie. Welcome to the Winter's Cradle Tavern. My name is Grisella. I own and operate the Spine establishment. What can I get for you? How about a drink? A drink? Of course, dearie. After all, this is a tavern. Plenty to drink here. Yes, indeed. Yes, well, you see, I'm in a bit of a bind right now. I've just run out of everything. I have nothing to offer you in the way of drink at this moment. You've run out of everything? Well, the tavern hasn't run completely dry. I do have some stock down in the cellar, but... What's wrong, Mod? But what? This is rather embarrassing, but I'm having somewhat of a pest problem down in that dirty old cellar, and I'm afraid to go down there. I do have bugs. Just the thought of those nasty creepies and crawlies sends shiver down my spine. It's okay, we're gonna save the booze from the bugs. We're the booze saviors. Booze protectors. Yes, is there anything I can do to help? That's awfully sweet of you, dearie, but I don't expect to go to any trouble on my account. I'm sure I'll think of something. Have no fear, madame. I shall see to it that the pests down below trouble you no further. Oh. I'm actually excited for New Year's because we are Ruskies. So we're gonna have lots of the mayonnaise deliciousness. Wonderful. The stairs to the cellars are in the back room. Now be careful down there, dearie. And don't let any of those little buggers creep back on here. Up here, alright? Oh yeah, definitely the Navi goodness.
Here. Orders?
Okay, let's go and kill some bugs.
I'm on it.
Oh, bugs.
To victory.
Bonk,
Your life is forfeit.
bonk. How y'all missing the bug? Bonk. Bonk. It definitely feels a bit more gory compared to Baldur's Gate.
I'm on it. Done.
Yeah, that's definitely a yum. And I'm getting rid of those nasty bugs, dearie. My customers are getting pretty thirsty. It is done. Those bugs won't be troubling you anymore. Thank you, dearie. You're a lifesaver. Just do me one more favor. You didn't have a bad problem between you and me. I don't want the folks thinking Griselda's place isn't free. Run along now.
Agreed. Agreed. Done.
Okay, anyone wants this dagger? I'll take everything. No, wrong button. Right. Anything else I can steal?
Agreed.
What is this? More barbarians come to my shop. No doubt, with nothing to barter with but more wolf pelts and polished stones. Very well, let us get this over with. What do you want? Barbarians, I think you're mistaken, friend. Am I now? I do not think so. All of you northerners are the same to me. Smelly and barbaric. Northerners? I think you're not from around here. I'm Pomab Akazmir. royal diplomatic envoy of Kalimshan and appointed overseer of the northern caravan routes. Forgive me, your lordship, I had no idea. Your poor attempt at sarcasm is an obvious sign of your lowly birth. I'll have you know that I am third cousin to the Pasha himself, not to mention a royal courtier in good standing. If you're in such good standing with Kalimshan, then what is in the nine hells are you doing all the way up here in Icewind Dale? The Pasha asked me to accept this post of overseer of the northern caravan routes as a personal favor. I see, likely this post is not but a convenient excuse for the Pasha to get rid of a royal pain in his ass. I like our characters. I would not expect someone of your station to understand such matters. Now, if you do not mind, buy something or leave. Fine, what do you have for sale? Okay, I'm gonna sell you your rocks back. Money! Anything worth buying? Nah, I think we'll be fine. But I'm still traumatized from Baldur's Gate, so I'm gonna save every second that I can.
Done.
Okay, do I have a thief character? Wait, no, the halfling. The halfling
I'm
should be a
listening.
thief.
Yes!
Okay, let's save. And try to loot the rooms.
On it.
Ready.
Still.
Done. Here.
Your command?
I'm here. On it.
Wait, Mrs. Steve? Miss Steve? You are not done? And nothing to leave to Steve.
Orders?
Steve. Am I being too paranoid?
Agreed.
Quick, we've got to get Hrothgar. There are monsters in town. They almost ate me. Whoa, slow down there. What are you talking about? Monsters, a whole bunch of them. They came down to the shore while I was fishing. I dropped everything and ran when I saw them, but they didn't chase me. I thought they were going to eat me, but I guess they were just after my fish. Where are the monsters now? Just over the bridge down by the lake. My dad told me not to fish so far by myself, but I can't help it. That's where I catch the big ones. He's gonna kill me when he finds out I've lost today's catch, all because of the stupid monsters. Don't worry, we'll deal with these thieving monsters and get your fish back.
Are you ready for me?
Your life is forfeit.
Why are you running?
Done.
Let's take everything and see if anything can be of use to us. Fuck is that? knucklehead trout. A knucklehead trout found only in the lakes of Icewind Dale. The bones of this enormous fish yield precious scrimshaw that is used to make elegant carvings and sculptures. Hey, Azulama, how you doing, buddy? You came just in time for new RPG. This. Honestly, I kinda miss the souvenirs. Okay, let's return to the kid. You're back! Were you able to get my fish back from those monsters? Today's your lucky day, boy. Here is your fish, at least what is left of it. I'm doing well, kinda cold, because it's a very stormy day. But we're doing very well. Thanks. I'd best be getting home. My dad's probably worrying about me. Farewell. Ah, yes, look at us, doing the right thing. Okay. Okay, I need a character with high intelligence and charisma. Eh, 10 and 13, 11 and 12, 10, 18, 13, 12, 18, 16, 17, 18. Okay.
I'm listening.
Yes.
You're gonna talk to old Jed.
Very well.
Hey there, matey. How are you doing? Hey, nice to meet you. How are you? Not so good, matey. Grisella, the barkeep over at the witness, tried to cut me off. I was supposed to get my proper fishing done. Yes, Badger did D&D till very late last night. And I played D&D 2 days ago as well. And now I'm playing a D&D based game. Am I just a D&D person? I don't know, just do it without liquor maybe? The barkeep says I'm drinking too much. What does she know? I've only overturned my boat 4 times. Anyway, I need me wine to fish properly. The wine isn't really what you need. It is just a symbol of your lost youth and your failure to accomplish all that you wanted to in the short span of time that you have in this desolate wasteland. This East Haven. The bottle is your prison, a cornucopia of sanguinary delight that represents all of your problems. In this, seriously. I never really had it explained to me that way, matey. I suppose that does make sense now that I think about it. In fact, that'd be the best advice I've had in a long time. Thank you, matey. Here is it. It's something for your help. I'm glad I could help. Farewell.
Ready.
He got us 6 gold. Yay, we've helped the guy not to do alcoholism anymore.
Done.
So far, we're very useful to this town.
Agreed.
sorry, friend. I didn't see you standing there. Name is Yonen. Something I can do for you. Are you alright? You seem preoccupied. No, I'm fine. Just taking in the view of the lake for a bit. Trying to shake the streams out of my head. The lake is beautiful, isn't it? Streams. Usually those fade upon waking, mate. Mayhap a day's worth of fishing will chase them away? Well, the dreams have been fishing in me of late, friend. So much so, I can barely catch a wink before they rouse me from it. The frustration it is at times. Sometimes it seems like they're more real than the waking world. What kind of dreams? Well, there is a woman, and don't give me that eye. It's not like you think. She walks upon the surface of the lake as if it were flagstones instead of waves. She doesn't say anything, she sings beautiful songs, but I can't understand a word. Well, if dreams are your only worry, Yonen, your life can't be too bad. Dreams could be a comfort, not a curse. If truth be told, friend, Damn it. There is no sense to it. These dreams are eating at me like a starving wolf. I can barely hold a daily thought in my head before the memory of the dreams found its way back in. I don't know how much more of this I can take. If I can find some way to help you, Yonen, I will. I don't know how I can, but I'll see what I can find out. Yeah? You're not playing on the man's hopes, are you? I'd be grateful for just one night of peace. Yeah, I'll see what I can do. If I can do anything. I will. Okay, we're looking for someone named Upsell. Upsell. Oh, thank the gods, whoever you are, you picked the perfect time to wander by. I could really use some help. My name is Goris. Who might you be? The name is Upsell, but please, we don't have time for such pleasantries. I need your help. What seems to be the problem? A wolf somehow got into my workshop and is tearing the place apart. It attacked me as I was opening the shop this morning. I was so startled by the sight of the beast that I accidentally broke the key off in the lock while trying to get away. Now I can't even get back in. Your shop, what do you sell? I'm a scream shander? I carved the huge bony skulls of knucklehead trout into fine works of art. This summer, Southlanders will come up and buy my pieces to take back to their fancy shops. That is, of course, if I ever get any work done. Then, wolf. What is exactly that you want me to do? I'd be most grateful if you could go in there and get rid of that stupid thing for me. Then, I could get back to my scream shop. You will have to find a way to get the door open. Very well, I'll dispatch your troublesome horn short. I sincerely thank you. The door to my shop is just around the corner here. Please get rid of the demonic cannon as soon as possible. Guess this is the shop.
Here.
Yes.
Right.
Orders? I'm on it.
Can I loot the place? Doesn't seem like there is anything to loot. Oh well.
Done.
Let's tell Upsell that the wolf problem is done. Ah, my friend! The wolf is no more. I'm now a happy man. Thank you for helping. Here is a little something for trouble. Thank you. Must take my leave. Farewell. Look at us being useful. Also, it says that we got a dagger. Upsell's dagger.
I'm listening.
Speak your mind.
Let's have the bar talk with the woman.
Very well.
This woman has the skin like the surface of the lake, light green hair and delicate features, like that of an elf. At your approach, she begins to sing a soft, flowing song, like the sound of a great undersea current, but you have no idea why the song reminds you of that. In a moment, that song and the feeling passes, and the woman looks at you hopefully. That song, you're the woman that Yonan sees in his dream. Yonin? Yes, Yonan, you are the woman from his dream, aren't you? Yes, yes. Have your eyes fallen upon him? Do you know where it is it walks? Yes, I spoke to him recently. He sees you in his dreams, but he doesn't know what you want of him. What do you want? I am of the calling, Elysia of the skies mirror. My heart is Yonin's, but he cannot see me in the flesh. Or else I will become as the thorns upon the shore. A gift do I have for him from one of his blood long ago, who also had my heart, but not as Yonin holds it now. Hey Sam, you're also cool, my friend. Gift, what do you mean? Many reflections of the moon have come and gone since the day in which the one of the blood of Yonin fell. Okay, I will hydrate, I will hydrate. Day's doing okay, it's very stormy. So we are in a war mood and RPG mood. So, you know, best of both worlds. How about you, Sam? Blood of Yonin fell beneath the waters of the lake. He fought the last of the great white serpents that swarm upon the northern winds. The Queen Mother, Ikasarach, who now lies without life on the bed of the lake. Promise was made, and I must keep it. What promise? Oh, good. Why are you happy? Please share. If you want to share, that is. The one from whom Yonin comes asked. I see his blade return to those of his blood if the Queen Serpent, Ikasara, drank his life. She did, but not before he dealt her a mortal blow. From the depths of the lake, I have brought the fire-shaped steel that ended her life. It is intended that it be belonging to Yonin now. Similar steel prices because now they are crazy expensive. But isn't it like sales season because of, Christmas and the New Year's? So you wish to return the sword of Yonan's ancestor, but you cannot because the sight of you will make you stream away to water? It is one of the laws in the lands beneath the lake's mirror. Will you give this to Yonin and tell him my heart? My songs are his, my heart is his. Holy shit! Okay. Okay, I'm Oh, that's indeed expensive. Forgive me, Alicia of the Sky's Mirror, but there are many pairs of gifts that are more than they appear, perhaps even dangerous. We no harm upon Yon. I did not ask about your intention, I asked about the gift. You have said nothing of what they do. As for no harm upon Yonan, well, your dreams are already hurting him. Whether you mean them or not. The dreams were the only way I could speak to him. The blade is for him. I only wish him to dwell in the waves beside me. Yeah, I get it. But humans can't live beneath the waves, Alicia, for your kind. You're obviously that strong to appear upon the shores here, where anyone may see you. That speaks to me a desperate heart. And a desperate heart is a dangerous thing. There is no proof I can offer in these broken words that will somehow show you that I, nor the gift, mean Yonin harm. Yeah, Matt is indeed very even. Words may not suffice to show me your intentions, but a song might. Teach me your song, Alicia, and I shall see to it the blade you hold is carried safely to its rightful owner. Ah, I mean, if it's not too expensive, you know, go for it. She sings and you feel the words rather than hear them. Images of the lake, the currents, and Alyssa's watch over the skeleton, or dust that lie beneath the waves, dragons and humans. Feel your vision. When her song ends, you feel yourself stand for a moment. She's trustworthy, and she cares nothing but love in her heart for Yoni. I, I will see to it. This blade is returned to Yoni. I think it will make a grand tale indeed. Here then, I entrust this to your keeping until your path crosses with that of Yoni. Return when you have given it to me. I must know if it has found its way back to its home. Return when I've given it to Yoni. Farewell.
Here. Orders?
How can I help?
Which is good,
Ready.
right?
And willing. Yes.
I mean, you say it's good, so I believe you. Hmm? Oh, greetings to you again. Forget something last time we spoke? Yanan, I think I found the reason of those dreams you're having. Huh? You're not playing on the man's hopes, are you? I'd be grateful for just one night of peace. The woman in your dream is a sea spirit, Yoni. She kind speaks with song, which is why you couldn't understand her. Oh, that's cool. Sea spirit. What does she want then? What are the dreams? She is one of the spirits of the lake that seek to look. Name is Alicia. Speaking through dreams is one of the talents of the race. She speaks to you because she loved one of your ancestors and has carried a promise for him for many, many years. Okay. I mean, don't really get it, but and understand it, but if you're happy, I'm happy. One of my ancestors. Welcome to me then. Your features remind her of him, and your heart is not stronger. She has come to love you, but she cannot let you see her in the flesh. She wishes to give you something that belongs to her ancestors. If you take it. I will, of course, I will. Sorry, it's a bit much to be led upon a fisherman all at once. I'd be honored to accept anything she wishes me to have. Water is amazing. Here you are then. It's the blade your ancestor used against Ikasarach, the last of the white dragon matriarchs. It lay within the dragon's heart for almost a century at the bottom of the waters. Hear it well, and know that Alicia loves you. Your dreams shall trouble you no more. By the spine of the world, even shattered his blades a wonder. But no more dreams, he said. I raised the mission. The song is beautiful, simply beautiful. I'll tell you. Oh,
I'm listening.
oh, somebody leveled up. The bard.
Ready.
Yes.
Also, the bard kinda carries us.
Here. Orders?
I'm
here.
Wait your instructions. Very well.
Have you found Yonin? I'm going to look. There's a cook lamp. Ooh. Thank you, Sam. What you gonna cook? Yes, baby. You came to say hi. No. Yes, and I returned the blade to him. You have my gratitude. Please take this shaped piece of sand which I have taken from the bed of the lake. I've heard that those that walk upon land value such things. You got a pearl. Thank you. Farewell.
I'm listening.
And she vanished. Cool. She vanished. Guess this is the temple? Yeah.
I'm on it. Done.
Hello, my name is Akalia. I'm an initiate here at the Temple of Temples. I help Everard maintain the temple, armory, and perform rituals. Well met, Akalia. I'm Goris. You're initiated in the Tempuran Faith, huh? Didn't realize that the Lord of Battles was so popular up here. Tempus is revered a great deal by the barbarian tribes up here. They call him Tempus. Immigrants see a lot of conflict and violence in these parts, and people want to make sense out of it all. Barbarian tribes, how do they feel about the 10 towns being here? It changes from season to season, from year to year, like all things. They are mistrustful of us immigrants, and often view our settlements here as an intrusion on their land. Sometimes they trade with us, sometimes they war with us. Sounds like a love-hate relationship. At least they don't try to kill you all the time. It is just part of our daily routine. We know that the barbarians are just a few clicks away, and we immigrants understand the danger that they bring into our life. He said we immigrants. Where are you from? I'm originally from Neverwinter. Oh. I came here to aid Battlelord Everard when the former war priest Renfeld was killed in a battle against the barbarians near Bryn Sander. Shander. Ooh. I guess those barbarians really don't like the immigrants too much. It changes from season to season, from year to year. Yeah. This seems to be a dangerous place to live. Oh, I know so well.
Rothgar mentioned there were strangers in town. What is it you want?
I'm Goris. Are you the high priest of this temple?
Yes, I am Everard. Everard of Tempus, battle priest of the Lord of Battles. What brings you here?
Tempus is the god of war, is he not?
War is but one of Tempus's aspects. Warriors, true warriors, worship him as well.
You carry the scars of war, Everard. Were you wounded in battle?
These eyes have seen battle, yes. And my skin bears the mark of swords and axes. That was long ago. Now my place is here.
Why would you leave battle behind?
Because there are many ways one may serve one's god. I am of the Order of the Broken Blade. My duty is to watch this place.
Order of the Broken Blade?
Yes, were warriors. Wounded in battle, our injuries now keep us far from the front lines. Still, we are fit to guard holy sites to our lord.
This is the holy site?
It is sacred to Tempus, yes. It marks the field where the barbarian Jared gave up his life ages ago. He lies encased in stone beneath this temple.
What happened?
Jared was a shaman who lived long ago. He brought unity to the northern tribes and led them to victory against the army of Ericon, at the cost of his life.
How did he do that?
Once Ericon saw his army routed by Jared and the northern tribes, he sought to bring the Hells to his aid. Ericon opened a gate to the lower plains.
He brought demons to the battlefield? The northern tribes would have been destroyed.
I do not believe that. Jared did. It is said that Tempus himself appeared to Jared upon the battlefield, and Jared took that as a sign.
A sign to do what?
Jared believed Tempus was calling him to sacrifice himself for his people to ensure victory. And so he cast his body into the portal, his blood fusing it to stone. It lies entombed beneath the temple to this day.
You don't sound like you agree with Jared's choice.
Jared had no need to sacrifice himself. Tempus's appearance was a test of faith, proof Jared's people had already won the field that day. Jared failed his god and died a coward's death.
Are you sure his death was in vain? Jared did seal the portal.
One dies for Tempus with a blade in one's hand, not by martyring oneself within the embrace of infernal magics. Jared's duty was to stand with his comrades, not cast himself to his death when the field was already theirs.
Sacrifice may have prevented other deaths, Everard.
Sacrifice? Let me say this of sacrifice, young one. Then we shall speak of this no more. Sacrifice is a death that has meaning. When it is in vain, it is not sacrifice. It is a waste. That is the lesson of Jared Stone.
I just want to talk about the sculpture behind Everard. It's kind of badass. It's like a guy riding two horses at once. It's a bit badass. It kind of reminds me of the Dothraki from Game of Thrones. Is that just Game of Thrones? Game of Thrones, the RPG? The good one? And this stone is buried beneath the temple.
Aye, a great stone disc that holds Jared's corpse for eternity. And so I watch and guard it in Tempest's name.
I see. I had some other questions I wish to ask you.
You are free to ask, traveler. I promise no answers.
Do you know anything about the expedition that Hrothgar is putting together?
I have heard of it, yes. A messenger from Kuldahar visited the temple not long ago, and it has spurred Hrothgar to see what is happening in the north.
A messenger?
Yes, a man from Kuldahar found his way to our door, and he was dead by morning. He claimed he was a messenger from the Archdruid of Kuldahar.
What did he want?
The man spoke of disturbances in Kuldahar. His wounds prevented me from making any sense of his words. Perhaps Hrothgar understood more than I, for he's preparing an expedition.
Are you going on this expedition?
No, for my place is here. Were I invited, I would still not go. My injuries would only slow the expedition.
Your injuries? Were you wounded in battle?
These eyes have seen battle, yes. And my skin bears the mark. You are free to ask, traveler. I promise no answers.
What's that gilf-covered door beneath the statue?
The door leads beneath the temple to the site of Jared's stone. It was sealed with glyphs of Tempest to prevent entry long ago.
I must take my leave. See, this statue is so fucking badass. Just this motherfucker on two horses. Let's save. And let's go back to this place.
Agreed.
You wanna go this way?
Done.
Well met, stranger. The name is Gaspar. Gaspar the fishmonger. What can I do for you this fine day? Fishmonger? This doesn't look much like a fish shop. That's because it isn't, my friend. This is my home. I may be a fishmonger, but that doesn't mean I talk fish like some street vendor. I deal in large quantities of dried knucklehead and scrimshaw, the bulk of which I keep stored in my warehouse down the shore. Dried... what? Knucklehead trout. It's a rare fish found only in the lakes of the 10 towns. The bones are used to produce valuable scrimshaw. What exactly is a scrimshaw? Scrimshaw is simply a fancy name for carved bone. Since knucklehead trout are so rare, scrimshaw carvings made from their bones are particularly valuable. Scrimshaw from East Haven is prized by fine artists and craftsmen throughout the realms. You must make a decent amount of coin selling this fish. It's an honest living. I make most of my profit from trade though. As a matter of fact, I have an important transaction in the works as we speak. What sort of transaction? Town's food stores are running dangerously low. My warehouse foreman, Shurin, tells me that there may not be enough food to last through the coming winter. I've arranged a trade with old Galloway up in Cardineville that will keep our stomachs full well into next year. The caravan's due to arrive any day now. Well, best of luck to you. Farewell.
I'm on it.
Okay, first of all, let's see if we can loot the house. Honestly, having a thief from the start of the game. It's
Ready,
kind of
yes,
fun,
yes.
not gonna lie.
Hey, you need me? On it.
If you're reading this note, then obviously you're a thief come to rob me of my hard-won riches. Sorry to disappoint you. You really think I would keep my valuable in such an obvious and unguarded place? Consider this not a warning. I do not care much for those who would poke their nose where it doesn't belong. And anyone caught practicing thievery in the town of East Haven shall answer to me, Hrothgar. I think I've upset the guy. That's the beginning of the game, isn't it? Yes, we just started playing it. And I already kinda upset someone, I guess. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, that was kinda funny.
Here.
Okay. Whoop. Also, how you doing, buddy? I don't really need the bow, but the weaver would be nice.
I'm on it.
Well met, friend, and welcome to my home. Make yourselves comfortable, but try not to break anything. Many of these curiosities that you see lying about have sentimental value.
You mean the note I found? I mean, what note? I don't know what you're talking about. Where did you get all this stuff?
Oh, they're all remembrances of my adventuring days. Little trinkets and the like that I picked up here and there. More keepsakes than valuables, really. Leftovers from my days of fortune and glory.
Adventuring Day. So you're retired then?
Semi-retired, actually. This region is still untamed and fraught with many dangers. I've had plenty of opportunities in the last few years to take up my sword and shield and do battle with those who threaten the safety of East Haven and its neighbors. In fact, I'm planning such an expedition right now. That is what I wanted to speak to you about.
What sort of expedition?
We've received word from Kaldahar, our neighbors to the south, that evil forces are stirring nearby in the spine of the World Mountains. I am organizing and leading a party from East Haven south to Kaldahar Valley to investigate. You look to be capable enough. Perhaps you'd like to join us. What say you?
What sort of evil forces are we talking about?
I don't really know. The message wasn't too specific. I suppose if you want more details, you could ask old Everard over at the temple, but time's a-wasting. We need to get this expedition moving before the snows seal off the pass to Kaldahar. So what's it going to be? Are you in or out?
Sounds exciting. Count us in.
Excellent. Glad to have you on board. I plan to assemble the rest of the expedition and set out for Kaldahar within a few days. With storms brewing in the mountains, I'd rather we depart sooner. But there are matters that require my attention here about town.
What sort of matters? Perhaps we could help.
Actually, now that I think about it, maybe you can help. Pomab, the local shopkeeper, has recently expressed concern over the rapidly thinning stock of his store. He's been complaining that the regular caravan from Caer Dineval is long overdue, and that if they don't arrive soon, he's sure to be out of business.
Oh no, the asshole is gonna be out of business. How horrible.
Now, normally I take Pomab's whining with a grain of salt, but with heavy snows on the way, it would be best to make sure that caravan makes it through.
So what is it you want me to do?
I want you to find that caravan. Leave town by way of the South Bridge and scout the hills west of Loch Dinnershire, between East Haven and Caer Dineval. Caravans always stick close to the shoreline this time of year. Once you find it, see the caravan safely to East Haven. In the meantime, I'll assemble the rest of the expedition and make the final plans for our journey. Return here as quickly as you can. We must make for Kaldahar Pass while the weather is favorable. Good luck. Safe journey.
Farewell. Okay, let's go rest and then we will deal with the cave. We wanna go to Snowdrop.
Done. Agreed.
Greetings, traveler. The name is Quimby, and I welcome you to my inn. Well met, Quimby. You seem rather enthusiastic. Ah, enthusiastic. Yes, it is rare that I get any travelers at this time of the year. Thus, I want all my guests to feel welcome. Aha! Okay, how about the room, Quimby? We have money. We can afford a merchant room. Let's save. And go. To adventure! And money. All the loots.
Agreed. This one's mine.
It is a shame that we must resort to violence.
Yeah, it's a shame that we must resort to violence against wild animals who attacked us.
It is a shame that we must resort to violence.
Agreed.
Mofo just sniped him.
You
I'll
want to
make this
taste
as
this?
painless as possible.
Here I come. And the hells come with. I'm on it.
Money, money, money.
Let's
This one's
I'll make
mine.
this as painless as possible.
Money, money, money. Money arrows. You can have an arrows. Sword. Anyone is interested in a sword. Is there a reason why the rest of you are behind and not coming to help? Yeah, that's what I thought.
a taste of
Liven
this.
things up.
First of all, we're playing in story mode, so it's already easier. Because I am more of a plot person. But also because we just started the game. But knowing the story mode of this game, it starts very easy and then it just picks because it's like, yeah, sure, screw you. Oh, I just wanted to look for cool
A
stuff.
little fire and lightning should
Colts are not cool anymore!
Life is forfeit.
I'll make this as painless as possible.
Let's dance.
I'll make this as painless as possible.
Money and let's see if they have arrows. Arrows and yeah, we just want a chill playthrough. So far, so good.
on!
Also, so far, I think I'm liking this game more than Baldur's Gate 1.
Let's spill some blood.
And definitely more than Neverwinter. Hello. That looks like a lot of cool shit. This, just other stuff. Oh. Okay.
This one's mine.
This is what I heard.
Must speak louder than
That when it
words.
comes to plot, it's a bit weaker compared to the others, but mechanically, it's the better one. It's the one with the funner combat. So I guess we'll just have to wait till we get. Oh, lovely. Here, have a dagger. Magic dagger. So yeah, when we reach the boss battles, it will be when the most interesting stuff should happen.
I shall see you to your grave.
Oh, I got the recent edition to the Switch. It's the enhanced edition that was like released to the Switch a few months ago and came with a bundle with Baldur's Gate 1, 2, Neverwinter Nights, and Planescape Torment, all enhanced edition with some of the expansion packs. And like every now and then this whole bundle goes really cheap both on Steam and the Nintendo, so like if you fall on it, I'll say get it because it's like 5 games for $20. I don't mind being honest about stuff. Go this way.
To the butcher's work, then. To
I'll
the
make this
butcher's
as
work, then.
painless as possible.
To the butcher's work, then.
Bring it on!
The rounded thing? Oh, you mean the UI? Again, maybe it's something that they added in the enhanced edition. I also know that some other UI stuff are different between the Switch version and the PC version. From what I've seen from the... So, brain not working well today. From what I've seen in the subreddit of Baldur's Gate, that just usually talks about classic Baldur's Gate and Neverwinter, not much about and Icewind Dale, but not much Baldur's Gate 3 and not much about Planescape. It does seem like there is definitely a version differences between the console version and the PC version. And story mode is something I think they added with the enhanced edition, maybe. For people who don't want a difficult experience, just a fun experience. Like me, sometimes I want a fun experience. Caravan contract. This wrinkled piece of parchment appears to be written. Contract of sorts. Balin. Deliver these 5 crates of supplies to the Emporium in East Haven. Make sure to get a fair price from the unscrupulous Kalishite Weasel Pomab. Use the profit to acquire 3 barrels of uncarved scrimshaw from Gaspar's warehouse there in East Haven. Return to Car Dinavel. Coffee? Did I hear the coffee machine? Cardinal with the 3 bells, and you shall have your agreed upon payment. Keep your eyes to the tundra. There have been reports of orcs in the hills outside of East Haven. We might be wise to use your advance payment to hire on some extra caravan guards. Safe journey, Ilmus Galloway of Cardinal. Do you have the DLC? I don't remember its name. Heart of Winter, yes, it does come with the enhanced edition. Also, if you get the Baldur's Gate 1, Baldur's Gate 2, you get like you get the expansions of Baldur's Gate 1, Baldur's Gate 2. So that's really cool. And some of the expansions of Neverwinter, as far as I know. Anything else I could steal? Let's go back to East Haven.
Agreed.
I'll say this town is very cozy. When it comes to winter towns, it's not the coziest because there aren't any random Christmas ornaments, but it is very cozy. I like it. Especially this image, the house with the chimney and the smoke. I love it. I just fucking love it. Oh wait, no. You're wrong house. Right house?
I'm on it.
Yes, this is the right house. Also, I could have looked at the map. Thank you. Cat, what are you doing? Gaspar. I need to. Gaspar.
I'm on it.
Oh, again, a friend. I wanted to thank you for looking out for my boy Damien. Tell me all about you and the monsters. Ah, it was nothing really. You're too modest. Now, what brings you to my home today? Oh, I thought this was a fishmonger's shop. Yeah. Interesting. Have you ever heard of someone named Ilmus Galloway? Why, yes. You know him? We found this contract on the body of an ogre in a cave outside of town and found a caravan from Cardinal. Never made it. This is terrible news. I must send word to Ilmus up at Cardinal at once. The contract will have to be negotiated immediately, so another caravan can be sent before the snows hit. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Here's something for a traveler. Got some experience. That's it. Did he give us any prize? Next we'll talk to Rodgar. Rodgar, would you like a wolf pelt?
Done. Agreed.
Oh, good. You've returned. What news of the caravan from Cardinal?
I came across the caravan just outside of town. It looked as if it had been attacked some time ago by orcs. I tracked the orcs to a nearby cave and paid them back for their butchery. The caravan supplies are safe within the cave.
Strange. It is not usual for orcs to be so brazen as to attack caravans so close to town. I wonder if it is the anticipation of the coming winter that is driving their actions, or if it is something more. In any case, at least we can still retrieve the supplies, thanks to you. You've proven yourself to be quite capable. I'm glad
I
you
am
decided to come
useful.
along with us to Kuldahar.
Thank you. When do we leave?
We still have preparations to make before we can depart for Kaldahar. Take this list of supplies to Pomab's Emporium across town. While you're there, you might outfit yourselves with whatever gear you think you may need. Return here when you are packed and ready to go.
Very well, I shall return shortly. Let's see. Detect illusion. Also, I never used detect illusion. No set ones. Yeah, I think I'll just take pickpocket and open locks. Like, I'll be shocked if it would be the first time that trap detection would be somewhat useful. Ahem. Supply list. This plain piece of parchment contains a list of equipment ranging from length of rope to rations and torches. A short note has been scribbled on the back of the list. Pomab, seeing as you have fit to volunteer to outfit our expedition to Kuldahar, I have written down a list of items we will be needing. I trust the equipment you will provide will be of quality, unlike the shoddy junk you foisted off my last expedition. Rodgar. Oh shit. Rodgar has no chill in his notes. Like, when you talk to him, he's like, oh yeah, I'm a very, very intellectual, very smart person, very, very high society kind of guy. And his notes are all like passive aggressive, hater bullshit. I love it.
Done.
Enter. Where is Pomab? Pomab, I have a note for you.
I'm on it.
You again? Why must you continuously pester me? I have much to do and little time to trifle with the likes of you. I've come to deliver the supply list from Rodgar. Very well, you give it here. Now be on your way. The expedition will be departing. It would be a shame if they left without you. Whatever, Mama. So well. Give us any expedition items. Okay, let's go rest and go to Rodgar.
Done. Agreed.
I thought we could have sold Rodgar all our shit. Oh well.
Agreed. Agreed.
There you are. All is set. The others are assembling as we speak. Are you ready to leave as well?
Yes, we are ready. Let us be off.
So it was that the Patchwork Militia set off from East Haven, bound for the troubled village of Kaldahar, with the party of strangers in tow. On they traveled, across the windswept tundra of the Dale, through the foothills of the spine of the world, and upwards on the steep and treacherous trails of the Kaldahar Pass. Eager to seek out the evil that threatened the pass, they did not expect it to find them first. High upon the cliffs of the pass, a band of frost giants had prepared an ambush. Hurling boulders and dislodging massive outcroppings of rock and snow, the giants sparked an avalanche that thundered down the mountainside and crashed down upon the heads of the unsuspecting expedition. Those fortunate enough to survive the avalanche pulled themselves free of the mountain of snow and bodies that now barred the way back to East Haven. Battered and disheartened by the loss of their comrades, the survivors had little choice but to continue on to Kaldahar, alone.
wait, Blanky! Blanky! Ugh. Blank. Merciful gods! You're lucky to be alive. Are you alright? Anything broken? We seem to be in one piece. Who are you? I'm just an aging soul who prefers the solitude of these mountains to the hustle and bustle of town life. I tell you, I've lived in this pass for years. I've never seen anything like what just happened. You witnessed the avalanche? Yep, I saw the whole thing. I was sleeping in my cave over yonder when I felt the ground begin to shake and heard a rumble, something fierce. I stumbled outside just in time to see the avalanche come crashing down. It's a good thing you ran forward instead of back into the past like the others. Poor bastard. One thing's for sure. I'm not digging their bodies out from under there. They will have to wait till the snow melts to receive proper view. We're touched by your concern for our fallen comrades. Do you by chance know the way to Kuldahar? Kuldahar? Why would you want to go to that miserable little town? Nothing there but a big tree and a bunch of shacks and lintels. It's an eyesore, if you ask me. And there's been a word that some sort of trouble has befallen the town. We've come to lend whatever aid we can. Fool's errand. You'd better off worrying about yourself and leaving them townsfolk to deal with their own problems. We appreciate the advice. Now, do you know the way or not? I suppose it wouldn't hurt to point you in the right direction. Follow the trail east through the valley. Kuldahar lies just beyond the old mill. But you would do well to keep your guard up. There are goblins everywhere between here and town. Filthy little buggers. Ever since them townsfolk abandoned their farmsteads, they have been crawling all over the valley like they own the place. Thanks for your farewell.
Here I come. The hells come with me.
I love that my berserker, you know, the equivalent of a barbarian, he just became the sniper of the group.
To the butcher's work, then.
I'll make this as painless as possible.
I'm on it.
Shields. Shields are good. Shields are always good. Arrows. Let's see, 1d4 damage. Let's put this dagger. Let's keep the kids nice and safe first.
Let's spill some blood.
No, we are not done. We are not done.
This time, actions will speak louder than words.
Bring it on!
Chickens! Can we take a chicken? Can I have a pet chicken? Is it anyone else needs a shield? You guys also. I really should have sold some shit before I went on the expedition, huh?
Watch me work. Watch me work.
You want a taste of this?
Chickens! I love that the goblins didn't do anything to the chickens. It's very nice of them.
I shall see you to your grave.
Are you ready for me?
Oh, that's a bunch of goblins. That's indeed a lot of goblins. You may call me the Goblin Slayer. I'll take it.
To the
Bring it
butcher's
on.
work, then.
Are you ready for
I
me?
shall see you to your grave.
Done.
Me will smash your face!
Head hurt. Why you make Gerek's head hurt, skinny people? Your head? I'm not doing anything to make your head hurt. Whiter than why? Why? Oh, Gerek want to pound hand through wall, make pain go away. You know, Gerek, I don't think that's a very good idea. Maybe you're right. No know what to do. Good luck, Gerek, I guess. Let's see, does anyone have cure ailments? Or can
Orders?
learn cure ailments? Wounds. I won't make enough of it. Wait, curing light wounds is necromancy? Well, the more you know.
I'm listening. Done. I'm on it.
Not just burping. I love it.
Done.
Arrows, arrows. 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 Money. Money, always good.
Your life is forfeit.
More arrows. So the goblins outside eat the beetles, and the beetles inside are eating the goblins.
Your life is forfeit. Your life is forfeit.
It's the circle of life. I don't know how the song goes.
Agreed.
This? Like this. Identify this. God bless. That's a shame.
I'm on it.
Okay, let's go back to the meat. I don't know, they're just chickens walking around in the snow. I think it adds to the cozy factor.
I'm on it.
What am I doing here? You can speak common. Of course, not all goblins are idiots. Most of us. Just most of us. Oh, I like him. What is the buzzing in my head? What's wrong with you? I don't know. Something is in my head. It's whispering things to me. My mind can understand it, but something inside me does. I have to answer it. That's unfortunate. I have to be going now. Oh well. Poor goblin. Who you? I am Uligar, chief of Bleeding Eye. Bow before me and pay tribute. Are you serious? Do not mock, chief of Bleeding Eye. You give tribute now or die. Boy, you're stupid. I'm not giving you one copper piece, much less my gold. You insult me. Wolves will feed on your flesh tonight. We'll see about that. They sound like pigs. I find it kind of weird.
It's to the
That's
butcher's
a dead person. Yeah, I'm pretty sure those are dead people.
Agreed.
This. Wand. Arrows. Money. Okay, none of you can identify the wand. Good. And more arrows to the collection.
Are you ready for me?
I'm on it.
Let's see if there's a... borrow. Throwing axe. That's kind of cool. Anyone wants a throwing axe? There's a no. This. Nothing too interesting. And now what's behind door number 1?
Shh! Be quiet or the goblins will hear us.
What are you doing in the closet? Yeah, get out of the closet, Jermsy.
I'm hiding from the goblins. They got my dad and sister.
I'm sorry, I know it can be comforting for me to decide, but it will be okay. Let me take you to the village. I'll find help for you there. Don't worry about me. I'll go to the temple in Kuldashar another way. Now that the goblins are dead, it will be easy together. Bye. Farewell, Jermsy. Wait, he just disappeared. What a talented young fella. Up.
Done.
Hey, let's go to Kuldashar.
Agreed. Agreed.
I think it should be around here to the west, to the west, to the west, east, west, east, west.
Done.
Fighting their way through the goblin-infested valley of the pass, the survivors of the doomed East Haven expedition at last came upon the small hamlet of Kuldahar. Nestled within the roots of a massive oak tree, the tiny cottages were a welcome sight for the weary travelers. As the party approached the town, a warm breeze blew over them, chasing away the chill of the frozen pass, and carrying with it the sweet scent of cooking fires.
I'm on it.
I knew I'd make it through. I just knew it. Who are you? And how did you know we were coming? I'm Nate. Arundel said that help was on its way. I've been out here every day keeping a lookout for you. Where is the rest of your army? Are you just scouts or something? Sorry to disappoint you, but we're alone. Alone? I thought for sure that the 10 towns would send an army to help us. Wait till Arundel finds out it's just you. Who is Arundel? Arundel is my friend. He's the oldest and smartest man in the whole world. He can talk to animals, you know. You should probably go see him. He'll be wanting to talk to you too. Very well, where can we find this Arundel? He lives across this bridge on the other side of the brook. Just look for the house with the 3 big rocks out front. Thanks. Very well. Let's sell some stuff.
Done.
Ah, where so the wind blows, travelers? Seek shelter and supplies, mayhaps? Good, and cheer to you, sir. My name is Gareth. I tell you by the cut of your cloth that you and your bearing that you're a visitor, fresh to Kuldahar. Is there something you wish to purchase? What is this place? This is my shop, friend. I supply caravans in the shade of this great oak. This shop was my father's and my father's before him, and it dates almost 3 generations back, if you can believe it. Like many of this place in Kuldahar and the surrounding lands, there is much history to be found in if one digs deep enough. Are you a historian? Nah, I wouldn't go so far as to say. I dabble in time's passage perhaps, but it is not a full-time occupation. Merely a hobby.
I do enjoy learning more of the past and examining trinkets from around the area. I have quite a collection, a little museum of sorts, some call it junk, but what sort of things do you collect? Keys, notes, books on the region. If you happen to come across any new travels, I'll pay for some for them to take them off your hands. If I come across keys, books, or documents that I may need later, can I purchase them back? Of course, of course. I purchase such things only for my own interest and to preserve the history and culture of the region. They do not end up on a rattling caravan or some Kalimshan market. That's for sale. Very well. May I see what you have for sale? Okay, let's start by selling stuff. Also, can you identify? No, Okay, what's the deal with this one? Find traps. Like, I don't think I will ever use it, but yeah, sure, whatever.
Done. Agreed.
Aye, phew! Now sneak up on Winnog like that. Who are you? Me, Winnog. Who are you? I'm Goris, who lives here. Surely this tower cannot belong to you. No, tower belongs to master. Winnog only servant, cleans tower, makes beds, cook tasty food for the master. I like Winnog. I'm the Winnog fan club. The master, who is your master? Oruk, the master. Great wizard, the master is. Winnog serves the master. So one day he can be a great wizard too. We believe in you, Winnog. I see. Where might I find this great wizard? The master is in study through door. Go in if you want to speak with the master. Winnog not allowed in study. Master keeps powerful magics in there. Books, papers, and wizard things that Winnog not understand. Thanks. Farewell. I like Winnog. I'm the Winnog fan club.
Agreed.
Well now, what have we here? It's been a long time since I have had guests. Welcome, my name is Ori. What brings you to my humble home? I'd like to ask you some questions about disturbances in the past. Ah, yeah, the disturbances. Well, if I can be much help to you there. I rarely leave this tower for any reason, you see. My studies prevent me from taking an active interest in the affairs of the people of Kuldahar. Their problems are no concern of mine. But you live in Kuldahar. How can you not care what happens to the town and its people? I have had many homes. Kuldahar is not the first and certainly won't be the last. It is unfortunate that these simple folk have been made to suffer, but I have no desire. All that matters to me is my work. What is so important about your work? Everything! Knowledge is the one true source of power in this universe. I mean, I can stab you in the face. I don't know how helpful it will be. Everything else is fleeting. Like my sword through your face. I have spent years collecting these tomes and scrolls you see before you. They are my life's work. Contained within their passages are the clues that may one day unlock the mysteries of an ancient and nearly forgotten arcane lore. What sort of arcane? My studies revolve around the arcane lore that deals specifically with the creation of mythos. A mythos is a powerful elven enchantment that is essentially a weave of protection magic that can be cast over a vast area. I've discovered numerous historical accounts of elven mages laying such mythos over an entire city. Interesting, tell me more. The details of the accounts are vague at best. The mages of the old elven kingdoms vanished long ago, retreating to the safety and isolation of the Isle of Evermore. It seems that all the written knowledge of mythal and enchantment has vanished with them. For over a decade, I have traveled the realms searching for remnants of this forgotten lore. That is what brought me to Kuldahar. You think the answer is a seeker here in Kuldahar? Not exactly. While exploring the fabled ruins of Myth Dranor, I came across an old, tattered manuscript buried amid the rubble of an abandoned library. The manuscript made several references to an elven outpost located somewhere within the spine of the World Mountain. Naturally, I came here to find a settlement. Thus far, I have been unable to locate it. Well, if I come across any elven ruins, I'll be sure to let you know. I appreciate your interest. If by some miracle you find this lost elven outpost and happen upon any materials regarding mythos, please deliver them to me here. I am willing to pay a handsome reward for such service. I'll remember that. No. Okay, let's go to Arundel.
I'm on it.
Are you Arundel's house?
Agreed.
Welcome. I've been expecting you for some time now.
Expecting us? How is it possible? We've only just recently arrived in town.
Yes, well, bad news travels upon swift wings in these mountains. I know about your expedition from Easthaven. I know why you are here, for it was I who sent for you.
You sent for us? I don't understand.
I am Arundel, known to some as the Archdruid of Kuldahar. Though I invite you to dispense with the formalities and just call me Arundel, plain and simple. Titles tend only to serve one's own vanity and aren't really of much use in this small mountain community.
You're the Archdruid, huh? Then I assume you can tell me what is going on around here.
Yes. It was I who sent Hallister to Easthaven for help. His death weighs heavily upon my conscience. For not only was he a student of mine, but he was also a friend and trusted companion. He will be missed, as will Hrothgar and the other members of your expedition.
You know about the avalanche?
Oh yes, I know. I also know that it was no accident. Someone or something did not
So
want your
Hrothgar
body
is
reached
definitely
Kuldahar
dead.
alive.
What is going on around here, old man?
There are malevolent forces at work in these mountains. Forces that seek to undermine the delicate balance we druids have struggled to preserve for centuries.
Malevolent forces? Could you be more specific?
No, would that I could. The face of the evil remains hidden, but its presence is unmistakable. All about us, there are signs of its damaging influence on the balance. The unnatural weather, the recent rash of abductions, the numerous monster sightings in the pass. These all point towards something sinister. Even the animals sense something is amiss.
Can you tell me more about these disturbances?
I can only tell you of what little I know. Which disturbances would you have me speak of?
Tell me of the unnatural weather.
Oh, the weather in these mountains has always been harsh, but never like this. Fierce storms ravage the valley without warning, often lasting for several days at a time, before vanishing as quickly as they come. It is barely midway into leafall, and yet the pass to the south has been snowed in entirely. Weather such as this is most unnatural. Nature presents itself in cycles that are predictable by those who know what to look for. I can only tell you.
Can you
of what
tell
little
me
I
about the
know.
recent rush of
Which
abductions?
disturbances would... Oh, yes. Terrible, terrible. At first,
There were tales told by travelers of companions disappearing into the night, snatched up from their bedrolls as they camped along the narrow trail that winds through the pass. We did not think much of these tales, for such occurrences are not unheard of in these mountains. Then one night, Conlan's boy Sheemish went missing. The next morning, the whole town searched for the boy, but turned up nothing. He was just gone, vanished, without a trace.
That is strange indeed.
The boy was just the first. Several nights later, another disappeared, Megan Potts, the local midwife. Her husband Khalil was grief-stricken to the point of madness. With barely a word to anyone, he snatched up his sword and marched off into the darkness after his wife. No one has heard from him since. And now, the abductions are occurring more frequently. Aiden, the old innkeeper from the Evening Shade, was taken only 3 days ago. I can only tell you...
Tell me about the
what
monster
little I know.
sightings.
As I'm sure you have noticed by now, there seems to be quite a few goblins about. It is not usual to see so many of their kind roaming the mountains so late in the year. It is almost as something has drawn them out of their holes, like carrion birds drawn to the scent of death. As if the goblins weren't enough, several giants have been spotted moving through the pass in groups as large as 10. That many giants traveling together in such numbers indicates they are organized and are acting with a singular purpose. I have watched their activities closely. Their tracks trace a deliberate pattern through the mountains, almost as if they were on patrol. Another thing, while I was out scouting the giants, I discovered other sets of tracks I have never encountered before. What manner of beast made them? I could not say.
You spoke before of balance. What sort of balance are you talking about?
The balance. It is what the druids of Kuldahar hold sacred and have worked to preserve for generations. It is all around us. It is us. Balance is the harmony that is achieved when man and nature learn to coexist, no longer contending with one another, but coming together as two parts of a whole.
You really take this nature thing seriously, don't you?
Balance is the belief that this town is built upon, the very reason for its existence. Druids of Sylvanas, the Oak Father, have tended this shrine since the beginning. For hundreds of years, we have striven to achieve the ideal balance between man and nature. When settlers finally came to this pass, it was the Archdruid Tolban, my predecessor, who laid the foundation for the relationship that led to the birth of this community.
Shrine? What shrine are you talking about?
The Great Oak, the massive tree that stands above us, around us. It is a holy shrine to Sylvanas, for it was he who planted its seed when Faerun was first born. It is a testament to the raw power of nature, a monument to its ability to thrive in the face of adversity. Thanks to Tolban, the great oak we druids called the Kuldahar, and the town that has come to be known by the same name, have together become a monument of even greater significance. A monument to the balance.
Who is this Tolban?
Tolban was the catalyst for the transformation of the shrine from a sacred grove to a thriving community in which man and nature exist as one. At first, settlers were kept away from this site. The druids of old saw outsiders as an affront to the sanctity of the tree and its sphere of benign influence. They erected thorny brambles to keep intruders out, and used their powers to frighten away the men and women that came to build homes in a place they felt was obviously so close to the gods. It wasn't until the succession of Archdruid Tolban that things changed. Unlike his predecessors, he believed that the settlement of the valley was not only inevitable, but it was actually the will of Sylvanas. He also believed that we had been wrong in keeping the settlers away, and that the Oak Father had intended people to share in the miracle of the Great Oak from the beginning. When Tolban finally became Archdruid, he formed a plan to fulfill the destiny of this sacred site by bringing about a union between the Great Oak Shrine and the settlers. It was this union that the Archdruid Tolman believed would achieve the harmony that we had been striving for generations. The harmony between man and nature. As it stands, Kuldahar is a monument to this vision. The tree and town exist in a natural symbiosis, where it is next to impossible to tell where one leaves off and the other begins. But now, the balance is threatened.
I see. So what are we to do about all this?
I fear that if we do not soon discover the source of these disturbances, then all that we have worked for will be destroyed. The evil that has come to these mountains infects this town like a disease. As its people suffer, so does the tree suffer from the sickness that attacks the balance, corrupting it with its very presence. Already, the circle of warmth that radiates from the great oak has begun to recede. We were forced to abandon the outlying farmsteads as a result of the shrine's fading power. If we do not take action soon, I am afraid that the life-giving warmth will cease altogether. Both the great oak and the town, nestled within its roots, will die. This must not happen. We need your help.
What? I'd like to help you, but there really isn't anything... Very well. Together we shall root out this evil that threatens this town. What must we do?
I suggest you begin by investigating the Vale of Shadows. It is a place not far from here. Darkness has always clung to the floor of the small canyon, as if the light of the sun itself were wary of the place. There are a number of ancient crypts hidden within the shadows of the Vale's narrow cliff walls. There have been rumors of the dead awakening and emerging from their dusty tombs to walk once more amongst men. If these rumors are true, then I suspect that whatever is responsible for disturbing their slumber may be behind the other disturbances as well. Go to the Vale of Shadows, learn what you can about the happenings there, then return here and we shall discuss a course of action. Good luck, and farewell.
Agreed.
Please, you must make haste. Time works against us. We must discover the source of this evil before the balance is altered.
Yeah. I know. But there are also other stuff I need to do. I thought you should know. I came across an ogre in the pass outside of town. This ogre who calls himself Gereg complained to me about a sharp pain in his head. Is there something you can do to help him?
Interesting. It is impossible to determine exactly what ails him without examining him myself, but I do know of an herbal remedy that may ease his suffering. If you like, I could tell you the recipe so that you may help him help himself.
Very well. What is this recipe?
Tell him to gather a handful of frost berries that grow throughout these mountains. He must squeeze the juices from the berries into a pot of boiling tundra grass. Once mixed, the entire brew must be consumed in order for the pain to subside.
I shall tell him. I'm sure he'll be grateful. Very well. I love that our options are assholes, not assholes and not assholes, and decent human beings. I shall tell him. I'm sure he'll be grateful. Very well.
Done. Done.
Who are you? What do you want with me? Honestly, I like this place. It's very, very, very cozy. Run! The well's filled with yetis! Try to outrun them, but two of them still chasing me. Run! Get help! Okay.
Done. I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm on it.
I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Oh, here. I think? Yeah.
I'm on it. Ready.
Speak your
I will
mind.
assist you in any way possible.
Okay, little thief, you know what to do. Oh no. You know,
Here.
let's talk to
I'm on it.
this guy. Welcome, stranger. What can I do for you? Greetings. My name is Goris. Who might you be? Name is Conlan. I'm the local smithy of these parts here. If you're needing a showbread or stout mace, I am the man to see. My second wish is while I'm still here. While you're still here, are you going somewhere? Ah, I suppose so. With all the skullduggery that's been going on around here, I imagine I will not be around much longer. You're leaving Kuldahar? That doesn't surprise me. No. I see, so you're planning on leaving town. I wish that were possible. The southern pass has long since been snowed in by this damnable weather we have been having lately. Now I hear tell that even the northern route to the 10 towns has been blocked by an avalanche. Mark my words, none of us will last through the winter. We're all done for. I have no intentions of dying here. Why is it that you are so ready to lie in your own grave? Not much for me to live for, really. My Mary passed a few years ago from the fever, and now my son's gone missing, snatched out of his bed in the middle of the night, right out from under my nose. He was just a boy. I'm sorry, Conlan. Any idea who or what took him? If I knew that, do you think I would be standing around here pounding and metal? He just vanished, I tell you. Gone without a trace. Even old Arundel couldn't find a trail. And he's got a nose for such things. I imagine whatever took him will come back for me next. I can't say it will be unwelcome. I've spoken with Arundel. He believes the source of the disturbance may lie within the Veil of Shadows. The Veil of Shadows, huh? That doesn't surprise me. That place reeks of evil. Those folks in town avoid it like the plague. Those that wander off in that direction are never heard from again. Interesting. Farewell, Conlan. Oswald Laboratory. Yes, this is Oswald.
Agreed.
Don't say any Oswald. Oh, are you Oswald?
Agreed.
Oh, hello there. I didn't see you come in. What can I do for you? Who are you? Of course, introductions. How rude of me. Sometimes I just get so wrapped up in my own world. The name is Oswald. Oswald Fiddlebender. Fiddlebender sounds like he bends cocks. What is this place? Why, this ship is my home. At least it has been since I crashed here over a year ago. And I know, she's not much to look at, but someday I'll have her back in one piece in the air once more. In there? I mean, this contraption can actually fly. Of course it can, or at least it could once. You should have seen it. It was amazing. It was like sailing on a sea of clouds. She's my greatest invention yet, you know? Flying boat, huh? That is truly amazing. I'm glad you think so. I call it an airship. Isn't that a wonderful airship? As in, it is a ship that floats upon the air. Get it? It's really quite clever when you think about it. Yes, clever. Why would you build such a strange device? The passes through the spine of the world are fraught with many dangers. The
caravans that travel between the Southlands and the 10 towns must brave not only the treacherous terrain, but all the nasty creatures that inhabit it as well. I simply sought to find an alternative route through the mountains, or in this case, over them. So, how did you end up in Kuldahar? Yes, well, that's a rather embarrassing story, you see. When I attempted the crossing on the airship's maiden voyage, I was the only one on board. I had a bit of a trouble convincing anyone back in Bryn Shender to crew with me. Go on, I'm listening. Anyhow, I managed to get the ship airborne and was making excellent progress over the mountains. It really was a magnificent view. The billowing clouds, the snow-capped peaks that shimmered like diamonds in the sunlight. I guess I was so enamored by the beauty of it all that I didn't notice the outcropping of rock until it was too late. Hit the mountain. What happened next? Well, the collision ripped the bottom of the ship wide open. The steering mechanism was badly damaged and the ship began to lose altitude. I tried desperately to keep it aloft, but down we came, falling from the sky like a stone. It is by sheer luck that I crashed here in the town of Kuldahar. Tell me, what is it you do here? I'm an inventor, of sorts. I make things that are meant to improve the lives of others. Like this ship, for instance. Also, double in alchemy. Would you care to sample some of the potions I've concocted? Maybe some other things. Okay, interesting. Okay, let's go back to the root cellar.
Agreed.
Okay, let's try to steal stuff without being noticed.
Orders?
How can I help?
May I help?
I'm here. Here I go.
Mommy's tea. Cures blindness, deafness, and disease.
I'm listening.
What is that rain? Holy shit, it sounds strong. Well, there is nothing like a cozy-ish game in a very cozy weather.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Welcome, traveler. May I be of service to you? I would like to ask you some questions. I'll help you if I can. What would you like to know? Who are you? I'm Lyson, the barmaid, if I may be of service to you. You need but ask. What do you do here, Lyson? As I said, I'm a barmaid. I help take care of the customers. I serve food and drinks, chat with the folks, and listen to what they have to say. You learn a lot if you take the time to listen. If you heard any rumors, you can share with me. Well, I hear tales. Folks have been talking about the recent avalanche. The Haunted Vale, Missing Fox, Monsters, and Arundel. What are they saying about the avalanche? I hear it was a bad one. The pass out of the valley's been blocked and won't be open again until, who knows when. Some folks are trapped here and not too happy about it. Not much that can be done though. You just wait for spring and see if it clears enough for travel. You mentioned the Haunted Vale. Can you tell me about it? Most folks call it the Vale of Shadows. It's always dark there, like twilight or a moonlit night. Anyway, there are those who say spirits of the dead wander the Vale. Folks don't go there anymore. They're afraid to. Maybe someone should do something about it. Who is this Arundel you mentioned? Arundel is the local sage or hermit. I don't know rightly what to call him. Folks have a lot of respect for him. Anyway, I guess he's taken an interest in a lot of the going-ons around here of late. He's been here out and about for more than is usual for him. That's all I know.
Did you say something about missing people earlier? Aye. Folks have been vanishing without a trace. I recall something about a man's wife gone missing. He packed up and left his home and all to go find her. Also, in the smith his young son. You might want to talk to him if you have an interest. I believe you said monsters were of concern. Are they a problem here? A sore subject that one is. It seems they are on the rise lately. More monsters are spotted in the surrounding countryside every day. Orcs, goblins, you know the like. It has people worried. What can you tell me about this tavern? Why, this is the best tavern in all of Kuldahar. The food is good, the ale isn't watered down, and the service is friendly. A bit of a humble brag. I would like to know more about Kuldahar. I don't really know what to say about Kuldahar. It's a bit of a wonder, I'll give it that. The only thing that allows the town to survive is the great tree and the warmth it provides. Doesn't seem right somehow. Not right? What do you mean by that? Oh, nothing really. I'm just awed by the tree and all. Do you have more questions? I think not. Farewell. Okay, next we wanna talk to Amelia. Keep your damn horses stable. I'll get to you in a moment. Huh? What's this? Some sort of magery? Excuse me? Ha! I'm just surprised to see a new face in Kuldar is all. Thought I'd never see another customer. The pass buried in snow as it is. You must be looking for something fierce, brave the winter's chill like that. I'm looking for a room for the night. Well, you are in and out of luck. We don't have any rooms, but that pug-nosed knee-high at the evening shade. Aldwin. There's some rooms for let, if you're interested. Better hope you have enough coins, though I doubt a pile of gold would be enough for that cop-clenching mall. I take it you don't like half. Has something to do with him being half a man. If so, then most of Kuldahar would be guilty. It's his manner, that ill-mannered excuse for a garnet sack, came into ownership of that inn recently. And it's a queer thing how he did too. How so? Well, the previous innkeeper, Aidan, is one of the folks who have gone missing of late. Thing is, he's one of the only ones that seems to know he was going missing. Has left a claim on who to pass the inn onto in the case he needed to be put to sleep with a shovel. Go on. Then, barely a day after he's gone, Aldwin shows up like a winter wolf out of the fresh fallen snow, with the claim in his paws, and sets up shop, pretty as you say, as it is. Well, that's like one man's misfortune is another's good fortune. What else do you know about it? Well, I know Aiden and the fool was a right enough fellow, but he had a palsy so bad he couldn't even write his own name, much less claim, and that's even if he was in the know about his letters, which he wasn't. I see. Interesting. Maybe I'll ask Aldwin about the claim he has. In the meantime. If it's Emilio after, tell that filthy goated wine spider squatting behind the bar to stop drinking and stock and fire up the oven. But you'd best shout. He's too deep in his cup to hear you if you talk civil as like. I may do that. Say, I'm part of an expedition from Easthaven, looking for troubles in Kuldar. I was wondering if you could help me. Oh, that's so. Well, we should all be blessed then. Our bone-carving neighbors trudging through the drifts to make sure we're all right. What's Easthaven worried about us for? We heard strange events in the region. Goblins, orcs, and other humanoids seem to be gathered in Easthaven and Kuldahar. Do you have any idea why? No, I don't. I mean, we have had our share of raiders before. But this year's been worse than any other I can recall. How so? I like Amelia. She's a bitch. I love her. Well, I've heard tell of raiders, goblins, and the like. Never seen in the past before. Fox travelers have gone missing, and no one knows where. Lots of strange going-ons. Got a lot of fox worried. You might want to speak to Arundel if his beard's any sign. He's got a lot of gnawing to his ears. You can find him at the base of the grate.
His is the two-storied house to the south of the west. I'll go look for him then. Thanks. Holy shit, Amelia is wild. Okay, let's see if we can find those yetis. Oh, those are actual yetis.
To the butcher's work, then.
Oh, and I can loot them.
Fire and lightning should liven things up.
I'm on it.
Thanks. I thought the time to join my ancestors had finally come. Last time I ever stepped foot anywhere near the Vale. That's for certain. There is all sorts of strange creatures roaming around there now. Vale? The Vale of Shadows. Ow, 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 ow. The Vale of Shadows. My brother Silas and I made a pilgrimage there to pay our respects to our family trip. Like we do every year, but this time, I don't know. The Vale seems different, too, somehow. The shadows have come alive, and there is yetis roaming the path, attacking travelers. Your brother, where is he? Silas didn't make it. The largest yeti I've ever seen tore out of the snow and took a piece out of him with his claws. He fell, dead as stone, blood everywhere. There was nothing I could do. It was carrying our family heirloom, but it's lost for us now. I can try and recover that heirloom for you. Can you tell me how to get to the Vale? We were taking the main path, but considering how many beasts were in the Vale, Arundel may know a safer path you can take. He wanders the mountains quite a bit, and knows of more hidden trees than there are branches on the Great Oak. His home is southwest of the Great Tree. It's the two-story house made out of stone. Inspector Arundel, I'll be on my way to the Vale soon. Thank you. Now that Silas is gone, that heirloom is all I have left to remember my family by. I would appreciate its safe return. Also, if you come across any more yetis, you might want to collect their pelts once you've done away with the beasts. Conlan, the blacksmith here in town, buys the pelts for a fair price. I may be able to make something out of those pelts too. Very well. Okay, let's get our wolf skin back. Oh, we have the wolf pelt. Okay, let's go to Ori. Okay, the guide says that it's better to sell them, so let's go to the continent and make some cash.
Agreed.
Let's go to Ilmen, which is there. And now I like this town. I really like it. It's a shame our companions don't really have any personality or dialogue. Because I really, even though it was a bit annoying in Baldur's Gate 2,
I'm on it.
at least it was interesting to know the characters. Okay, we're looking for Kalyana.
I'm on it.
Greetings, friend. You're welcome in the house of the Bleeding Rose. May the healing hands of Ilmater lift your burdens and set your tortured soul at ease. Wait, will we find the Bitch Queen again? Greetings. I seek the services of a healer. And step forward and offer your pain to the one who endures all. I am revered Sister Kalyana. As acting head of this temple, it is my privilege to bestow whatever aid I can upon those in need. No small task, I might add, what with all the troubles that plague this town of late. Acting head of this temple, who is normally in charge. Up until a few weeks ago, Revered Mother Eugenia presided with this house. Alas, she, like so many others in town, has gone missing and presumed dead, being the next highest-ranking member of the clergy. I have assumed the duties of the head of this temple until either she or Revered Brother Poculin returned. Meant to tell me your headmistress was abducted. Perhaps we're not quite sure. She grew tired of standing by while the people around us were being snatched up in the night, so she decided to hold a midnight vigil on the outskirts of town, in hopes that she too might share in the suffering of those people. That was the last we saw of her. Her fate remains a mystery. You mentioned the revered brother Poculin? Who is he? Revered Brother Poculin is a visiting senior priest of Ilmater. He passed through Kuldahar several days ago on a pilgrimage to the monastery of the Weeping Lilac in Bryn's Shander. He traveled quite a ways, all the way from Stormy, I believe, is what he said. He must be from those distant regions, for he bore a holy symbol of Ilmater that was unfamiliar. In any case, he promised to return with aid once he reached Bryn Shander. I hope he's alright. Interesting. At best not. Farewell. Okay, let's go to the Evening Shade Inn. How do we get there? Here?
I'm on it. Done.
Okay, let's loot the rooms.
Ready.
Forward.
Huh? On it.
Nothing too
Here.
interesting. Wait. Aiden's legacy ring. Okay. It seems important. Are you okay, Maud? Aiden's legacy ring. It's a simple silver ring, bears an inscription on the interior. It looks like the inscription was carved there by an expert silversmith. To the people of Kuldahar. Should evening fall upon me, and my life be no more, I leave the evening shade to you. Please care for her as I did. Eden, last of line of Ivon. Oh.
I'm on it.
I love how he runs away from us. You look for a room, or do you just want to let the chill in? I got rooms for stragglers. Show some coin, or I'll show you the door. You Eldwin? Yeah, maybe. Do I know you? Amelia, the barmaid at the root cellar, mentioned you. She said you bought this inn from a man named Aidan. Before he vanished, that is. Amelia, the dried-up serving wench with the voice like a harpy. Yeah, I know her, and she's right. I did buy this place from Aidan, and I'm beginning to see why the old dodger wanted to sell this inn and vanish right quick. Why? Well, he stuck me with this hole and not much business to be had. Chopped off all the passes, so that means no caravans and no businesses. I hope all Aiden got buried in a snowdrift or used as a shoebone by an ogre. Anyways, the claim is mine, so I got to make do. Well, that's what I wanted to talk about. I found this ring upstairs that casts some doubt on your claims. What? This ring has an inscription on the inside. It looks like the real claim to this inn. Why would you be the owner when this claim says different? Oh, so now you have stooped to forcing your way into locked containers in people's houses, have you? I'm an adventurer. This is literally what I'm supposed to do. Before you accuse me of doing anything wrong, maybe you should look to yourself. What are you doing breaking and entering? Oh, so you know it was locked upstairs. No, I didn't know it was locked upstairs. Look, I don't have to explain anything. You're right. I'll take Aiden's ring to the elders of the town and let them decide how to deal with this. Perhaps they could call on Aiden's shade with the ring and speak to him about this. Justice must be served. Look, hold on. Here's what happened. First off, I never laid a hand on Aiden. So Aiden is dead. Well, yeah, but it's not my fault. I come into the inn one night after barely making my way through Kuldahar Pass. And there he is lying on the floor of the inn, cold as stone. Now, I've been through the pass before. Even talked with the old fool a bit. And I knew he didn't have any family. What did he do with the body? There's been rumors of people missing, so I buried the body outside of town. And then, well, I dug up some pen and ink and set up the claim. Granted, I stripped him of his belongings, and I should have thrown away the damn ring. But look, I am not doing any harm. He didn't have any family, and this town needs an inn. So why did you do it? You probably won't be able to sell this place, you know. The storm season closes off the caravan routes too often to turn any profit. I know, it's just that, I don't know, I'm sick of traveling and I suddenly got the urge to settle. Blame the halfling in me, I suppose. At least I didn't try to plant myself in some glorified Marlboro and smoke a stinkweed pipe until I die of boredom. Well, it's good you didn't hurt Aiden. You shouldn't have hid the body and falsified the claim. There were people here that probably knew him and cared for him, and they wouldn't have liked to have paid the respects. Besides, and as Aiden's ring states, the inn belongs to Kuldahar, not you. What you did was wrong. Yeah, well, before you start getting any more preachy on me, it seems that you need to stop your habit of breaking and entering. That stinks of a thief. And by my reckoning, that puts us about at the same level. Fair enough. Nonetheless, I want you to speak to the town elders and let them know what you have done. If you don't, I will speak to them. And it will be worse for you in the long run. Look, maybe what's to keep from getting out of town? Well, you won't get far, and avalanche is sealed off the pass. And plus, there are raiders scouring the mountains. Just confess to the elders. Alright, damn it, I'll go talk to them. Now stop bothering me. Very well, I'll be back to check on you, Alduin. Farewell. Yay, we did the good thing. Oh, we can also dual class. I mean, we already gave him a bow, so why not? Was it a short bow or a long bow? It was I think it might have been a short bow. Yeah, it was a short bow. Not interested in a dual class for now. I think I either gave him an axe, or I think he also has a short bow. Fuck it, short bow. Yeah, he's also got a short bow equipped for now. Okay, let's go and sell the... Let's sell the ring.
Agreed. Agreed.
Okay, let's go and help the orc, and continue to the Vale of Shadow.
Done. Done. I'm on it.
Me will smash your face!
Ow! You're here again. Head still hurt! Gereg, gather the red and purple fosberries that grow near hot springs. Mash them into a paste and eat them with boiled tundra grasses. That will make your head stop hurting. The remedy actually only works for ogres. That fixed head. I give thanks. I go make head better now. Good luck, Gereg. Yay, we're doing the right thing. I wonder, did it do anything to our reputation? Average. But we helped the ogre.
You
This
want
one's
to taste
mine.
this?
Done.
Okay, next we go to the Vale of Shadow. I mean, we've done a bunch of good stuff, so weren't we good enough to raise our reputation? I think we started with a reputation of 11.
Bring it on!
This is work then.
Orders
Agreed.
to be
Hey,
done.
you need me?
Open locks. I think she uses an X. Am I correct? She uses double X.
I'm listening. Done.
Oh. Lovely.
Bring it on!
It is a shame that you
Ah,
lost your
it's just like Baldur's Gate.
Done.
Oh, flail. Let's see if anyone wants a flail. Eh.
ready.
Oh, hello. It has very cute legs, I'm not gonna lie. For whatever the fuck it's supposed to be, a carrion walker.
Agreed.
Yeah, that's the end of the crypt. Okay. That was short. I'm just being a bit paranoid.
A little fire and lightning should lighten things up.
The Yetis look really cool. They look kind of cuddly in a funny way.
I'm on it.
I'll make this as painless as possible.
Okay, you're currently using a morning star.
It is a shame that you must resort to violence.
And more scaling stones.
Let's dance.
I'm on it.
Okay, now what? And if I'll take this, and I'll take this.
taste of this?
This time, actions must speak louder than words.
Bring it on!
I'll make this as painless as possible.
This. Oh, this well. Get. Oh.
Must have some plan.
Oh. I think I've settled all the ghosties. I like that my bard is just basically blue emo and
I'm on it.
Your life is forfeit. Your punches is forfeit.
You want a taste of this?
get the chip then. Ooh. 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 1d4 plus 2 crush.
time. Actions must be louder than words.
Let's take the belts.
Here, onward. Orders? To the butcher's work, then. Agreed. I'm listening.
Yes! Right.
Okay, let's see. Mace +1. Here. Interested, and no one is.
Of course.
Ready.
And have to go to the
I'm on.
third crypt.
To the butcher's work. Agreed.
Oh,
It is a shame that we must resort to violence.
This one's mine. Done.
what did it? What happened?
Your life is forfeit.
Are you ready?
God's crafty strength.
I shall see you to your grave.
Here, how can I help?
I'm here.
Okay. The exhibit 6. Yeah. What is exhibit 6? Honestly, the fine traps was kind of useful. Oh,
Orders?
See appendix 2C, editor. See appendix 2C. Okay. Okay, 5 and 6. Duplicate page 232 in Air Force Manual 645, 15 August 1969. So you need to find this manual now. Okay, yeah, I see. August 15, 1969. By the way, if you don't know, I gave Maud the House of Leaves as a New Year's gift. Okay. 15, yeah. I don't really see what it's about.
I'm on it.
Required medical attention. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I think I got more the book that will keep him busy for a while.
I'm listening.
2. Okay. What? It just took you in a circle? Two. There are 2 twos? Required medical attention. I'm confused. I guess you like the book. Maud is being adorable.
How may I best serve?
Ready.
Maud, you need to explain it like
we should rest.
in Badger words.
I'm on it. Here.
Yes.
I'm sorry if I sound rude.
Yes.
Ready and willing.
I'll say I myself can't wait to get to read this book.
Orders? I'm listening.
Speak your mind.
Assist
Yes.
in any way possible.
Here I go. I await your instructions.
Ready.
Oh, skeletons.
A little fire and lightning
Here
should
I
liven
come.
things up.
Hell's
Is there a reason why the room got yellow?
I'm on it.
Okay. I guess that this is gonna be the last trip.
A little fire and
Oh, a
lightning.
bunch of shadows. The book is like, go to this section. And while you go there, you see other stuff. And you don't know if you're supposed to read them yet or not. But if you do, you notice things you've seen before, except you don't have enough context to understand them. And it's like, did I get it soon or have I already missed something? Again, I think the book just wants you to be a bit busy. I mean, the point of the book is being a mindfuck.
Agreed.
Bring it on!
You're not welcome here. Leave this place. Who are you? I am Terik. My brethren and I guarded this crypt against intruders. Leave this place. Why am I not welcome here? Maud, are you the one who required medical attention? I can give you a hug. I am not a medic, but I give good hugs. I was about to say I give good head, but not on stream. We are a disgusting couple. You're not one of the faithful. Only a follower of the faith may enter here. Leave this place. What faith is it that you speak of? Mirkul, Lord of the Dead, holds the sway here. Embrace Mirkul, become one of the brethren. Then you will be welcome among us. Among us meme and place here. Otherwise, leave this place. Come on, Dad. Is that what you're saying? Yes. Embrace Mirkul. Become one of the brethren. Otherwise, leave this place. I have no intention of living here. Then you shall die. Make peace with your God in what little time you have on this earth. Brethren, slay the intruder. So be it.
I'll make this as painless as
Let's
possible.
dance!
Can I loot his corpse? I'm gonna loot the corpse.
Here.
I'm here.
Ready as always.
Like the buttocks, you can just ignore it. Potion of action transference.
Orders? This one.
Oh, there are a bunch.
To victory.
Let's dance!
This is indeed a bunch.
Agreed.
It is a shame that we must resort to violence.
This one's
Yes,
mine.
kitty. Yes, baby. But I think that wants dinner. So dinner is not fun. Before she starts screaming at us for being neglectful parents. And she starts screaming because we're neglectful parents. We're not really neglectful. But from her point of view, we are the worst because we don't feed her 24/7. Why are you running? Why are you running?
Your command?
Ready.
It is a shame that we must resort to violence.
No, it's not. I enjoy resorting to violence. Also, they technically started it.
I'm on it. Here.
Yes.
Orders?
I think I also got. And what do we have?
Agreed.
Invisibility.
I'm listening.
Speak your mind.
Yeah, this will keep safe.
Ready.
Okay, let's leave the crypt and continue exploring. Also, we get a decent amount of loot.
Done.
God's grant me strength.
Okay, let's return to Uldahar, sell some shit,
It is a shame
and
that
then
we
come
must
back.
resort to violence.
Because we are getting a bit rich. No reading, only cat. You're now reading the cat. Cat, if you ruin this book. Maybe lay down and she will sit on you. She will come down. She will do this. Congrats, you have cat. She will bite you. I can already see that she wants to bite you.
I'm on it.
First, let's go back to Mirek.
Done.
Have you found the heirloom yet? It is. It was in the belly of one of the largest of deities. I don't think Silas made it. Poor Silas. At least I'll be able to pass this down to my sons now, but this, it's the least I can give you for your trouble. You're welcome. Farewell. We got... I don't have any rocks to give you yet. Next, let's go to Oswald. I love the cows. They look like they're chilling.
couldn't have noticed that wooden box in your pack. May I take a closer look? Go. It appears to be a collection of dummy tools. There may be something here I could use to repair my airship. Oh yes, look at this. Where did you find this? It was in a Yeti cave. Yes, I think this could be very useful to me, and I suspect probably just a dead weight for adventurers. For the toolbox, I'm willing to part with some of my best potions. I think those may be more useful in your travel than some musty toolbox. That sounds fair. You'll go to Saturday as well. Excellent, excellent. Now, is there anything else I can help you with? Something for my stock, perhaps? No potions today as well. Oh well. Okay, let's sell some stuff. I think we can go to Conland. I do wish the guys could have walked a bit faster. That could have been very lovely.
Agreed.
Let's continue. Let's continue. Like I'm considering maybe going and selling the diamond, but I think it's not really that important. You know, for now that is.
Agreed. Agreed. Done.
Oh, hello.
Are you ready for me?
Oh, lots of baddies. I love that it's the mage and the main guy who actually go and kill the guys. Arrows and darts and arrows. Oh, we need a short bow. Short bow. Crossbow. We'll keep it for now until we find one.
Actually, you know what? I will take the darts with me. No, wrong item, wrong item, wrong item, wrong item. Now. Not the best, but better than nothing.
Here.
How can I
How
help?
may I best serve?
On it.
Orders? Done.
It is a shame that we must resort to violence.
No, it's not.
I'm listening. Ready.
Longsword +1.
Here.
A little fire and lightning should liven things up.
I'm on it.
Curious about some. Yeah, not bad. Not too bad.
Bring it on!
We're fine. What is some fire? Let's go to this. Oh.
To the butcher's work, then. This one's mine.
Oh, this doesn't seem like it.
Orders?
Agreed.
Regular Warhammer. Our class 4. Class 7. 7. Five.
I'm listening. Agreed.
Oh, lovely.
This one's mine.
Greetings, I am Bond Dancer Mythos. I must commend you on your efforts to enter here. Perseverance is remarkable to say the least. Now, tell me, why are you here? I would like to ask you some questions. What questions? Can you tell me about... I Signifer that Pax Kuldahar. Would that be you? Kuldahar? Do you refer to the little hamlet under the great tree? Nah, my concerns lie within these walls. Not without, I would suggest you continue your search. If you're not responsible, then who is? I have no idea. What happens outside this veil is of no concern. Why should I believe you innocent of Kuldahar's woes? Amazing. You come here and slay my guardians, and you steal the keys to this tomb. You break the seals upon these doors, and you question my innocence? Upon what authority? Better not. I need to investigate this tomb. Will you allow it? No, it is forbidden. As a matter of fact, I have spent too much time talking with you and neglecting my duty. I must demand that you surrender the keys in your possession and leave here. I will not ask again. I have no... Matters, I'm trying to be reasonable here. I cannot in good conscience leave until I have investigated this tomb fully. Can we come to some understanding? No, we cannot. You have your duty and I have mine. This conflict was inevitable. Guardians, to arms! Ah, so be it. No, 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 come back here! This.
Ready to work.
Of course.
Here. Orders?
How can I help?
I'm listening.
Let's go.
Your life is forfeit. Your life is forfeit.
Done. Ready.
Your command?
Here. I'm on it.
Oh, I think it has upsetted the skeleton.
The hells come with me.
Just a tiny bit.
To
I'll make this
victory.
as painless as possible.
Oh. Can I just loot without being bothered by skeletons? Thank you very much. Not now. Not
It is a shame.
First of all,
that
let's
you
deal with the
resort to
skeletons.
violence.
Looting later.
Orders? I'm listening. Ready.
Next. I'm going to the northeast chamber. Oh, hidden door.
Agreed. Here.
Speak your mind.
Orders? Agreed. I'm listening.
Of course.
Let's see. Honestly, her robes look really cool on her. looking for the entrance to the second level. I guess it's... Yeah, it's over there. Go back to killing him.
That we must resort to
The hells
violence.
come with me. Agreed. Here.
Your command? Very well.
Orders?
Yeah, you. This guy leveled up, and he uses war now.
Yes.
And you use it.
Ready.
I'll make this as painless as possible.
Come back! Come back!
Gods grant me strength.
Agreed. Here.
Speak your mind.
Orders?
Yet.
I'm on it. Done.
Oh. Skeleton.
I'll make this as painless as possible.
Oh, there are a bunch of baddies. But so why is the ground golden? Oh, there are many baddies. There's a metric shit ton of baddies.
I'm
How can I help? Of course.
ready.
We must resort to violence.
See you to your grave.
I never knew whites could be so big.
Here.
Your command? It shall be done.
Orders?
Okay, let's see what we got. High quality arrow. High quality battle.
I'm listening.
I will assist you in any way possible.
Ready. I'm on it. Here.
Speak your mind.
Mage dagger. Wait, no, I didn't feel power to drink the potion. Oh well.
Orders? I'm on it.
I shall slay you.
Did I do something bad?
I shall send you to your grave.
I'm
How can I
listening.
help? Of course.
Ready.
Oh.
A little fire and lightning should liven things up.
I think I may have upset the dead guys. I don't think the dead guys really appreciate it.
Here.
Your command?
Morning Star +1.
Orders? I'm on it.
Let's spill some blood.
The butcher's work then.
I shall see you to your grave.
Mod, you okay? Or is the book mind fucking you at the end?
Ready.
A
Here
little
I
fire
come,
and lightning
and
should
the
liven
hells
things up.
come with me. Agreed.
Let's
Here I
spill
come.
some
The hells come with me.
Okay, they're touching the cat. What's wrong with that? I mean, the cat looks not like he's having fun, but what's the point of the cat?
Here.
Speak your mind.
Orders?
Okay, I understood that. It was hidden in 2.5 pages of random names and photographs. What do you mean
Agreed.
it was hidden?
This time, actions must speak louder than words.
Are you ready for me?
Maybe this picture should... Like, we know that there might be Braille in the book, so... Maybe it has something to do with this picture. I don't know, I'm just guessing.
I'm
How can
listening.
I help? Very well.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Ready.
Holy shit, how many skeletons.
A little fire and
I guess this is why they are called skeletons.
Agreed.
Your command?
Who here likes katanas? One D10 plus 1.
Very well.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. We will get it. No, yes. Bracers. Just regular bracers?
Orders? Agreed.
A skull. Do I need to take the skull? It doesn't say that we need the skull, so I think we'll just leave the skull.
It is a shame that we...
God's grant me strength.
Damn, that skeleton was dramatic in the way it fell. Oh, hello.
Let's spill some blood.
I'm listening.
It shall be done.
May I help?
yes.
Surely.
Ready.
Ah, yet again, skeletons.
God's grant me strength.
Done. Here.
Speak your mind.
It will be done. I don't mind.
Orders?
This head. Ammo +1. So they are not worth it. Head. I find it kind of funny that her avatar didn't change when we gave her a head. And a mace. Or is it +1? This is 1d6 +1, 1d6 +1.
Here I come, and the hells come with me.
God's grant me
Fire and
strength.
lightning should liven things up.
Done. I'm
How
listening.
can I help?
One d8 plus this one, just 1d8. This one.
Ready.
I'll make this as painless.
Oh! A bunch. No, come back and fight.
This
Here.
Your command?
Orders? Done. I'm listening.
may I help?
I'm here.
How may I best serve?
Ready.
This is races against the undead. Cancelled. Oh no!
Agreed.
Whatever shall I do?
Your mind. How can I help?
Assist you if possible. I don't mind.
How will I survive it?
Orders?
I definitely need to go and find shop.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go to post it for undead rights. They have the right to eat your brain. It's resistance anyway. Oh no! Anything but that. Anything but the undead. The deadent. And they just don't stop coming, and they 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 don't stop coming. And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming.
Victory.
Yes, indeed it is. Just a calming POV compilation. I'm sorry if any of you had to imagine it.
I'm listening, man.
The Andusi.
Ready.
And the alive and Tussi.
It is a shame that we must resort to
Hells
violence.
come with me.
Again, you can just say that they started it, because technically they started it. They could have just let me, you know, explore. Just let me explore. Please let me explore. Ghosties! Yeah, I think you can definitely call us the Ghostbusters. Especially the guy who just kills a ghost with a katana. Definitely every weeb's wet dream.
Here, yes?
How may I best serve?
Cool. The fuck are you? Bang. 2d4 slashing.
I don't mind.
Send this. Let's.
Ready.
Can we save now? Yes, we can. Anyway, Spellbird, how are you? How is life treating?
I'm on it.
It's a ghosty!
At last, the mighty adventurer stands before me. To what do I owe this honor?
I take it you were expecting me.
I have been observing your progress since you first stepped foot into my realm. It was only a matter of time before you made your way here. So tell me, why have you come?
I would know who you are, spirit.
In life, I was Kreselak, the Black Wolf. In death, I am nothing. A mere shadow.
An edgelord McEdgelord. Why are you cursed?
Why, indeed. That is a tale long in the telling. Would you hear it?
Yes, I'm listening.
As a young man, I was a conqueror. I ravaged the lands and brought all who opposed me under my rule. I built a kingdom upon the corpses of my enemies, and I reveled in the glories of war. However, in time, my sword grew heavy, my aim less true, and I realized I was growing old. For the first time in my life, I knew fear. Realizing that death would someday claim me, I returned to my homeland. For months, I pondered what course I should pursue in my remaining years. I thought of my kingdom and all that I'd fought to create, but it was meaningless to me. A kingdom lasts a lifetime, but death lasts an eternity.
Deep, very deep.
I decided to forsake all that I had wrought in life for a place in the afterlife.
What did you do?
I ordered this tomb built in utmost secrecy and squandered the wealth of my kingdom doing so. Upon its completion, I traveled here with my most faithful followers to survey the work. Finding all in order, I slew the workers and buried them in the vale outside. My faithful followers I sacrificed to become the guardians of this tomb.
Title drop. Title drop? Title drop. Anyways, I killed all your besties, so no one can guard your tomb anymore.
Finally, I sacrificed myself to my god, hoping to stand at his side in the land of the dead.
How is that going for you?
Little did I know that my actions would instead bind me to these
Ta
halls.
ta 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 ta. I seek the evil that plagues Kuldahar. Would that be you?
If it is evil that you seek, then you need look no further. I stand here before you. However, I am not the one who plagues Kuldahar. For that evil, you must look elsewhere.
Having heard of your past deeds, why should I believe you to be innocent?
I care not at all whether you believe me, adventurer. I am centuries dead and bound to these halls for eternity. I care even less for the living or their gathering places. If your Kuldahar is beset by evil, it is not of my doing. Go seek your villain elsewhere.
If not you, then who is responsible?
Who indeed? I can answer your question, but I require a boon first. Perform a task for me, and I will answer you.
What task, spirit?
Auril, the ice goddess, is worshipped by some here in the cold
Oh, you
north.
want me to go and kill a
Auril
goddess?
commands her
Okay, yes,
followers
that
to
sounds
extinguish
lovely.
all fires,
Typical
and to
RPG
open
shit.
structures to the cold winds,
Save
and
the
to
kitten
deny
evolves into
warmth
killing
a
God.
place to gather. As you can see, my tomb would be an abomination to a follower of Auril.
I consider your point. Go on.
A priestess of Auril has stood at the threshold of my tomb and gazed within. Recently, she attempted entry, but my guardians foiled her. Now that you have slain my guardians, there is nothing to prevent her from returning and carrying out the will of Auril. I do not wish to spend eternity in a cold, lightless hell. Find this Aurelite and slay her. Only then will I answer you.
Very well. I'll find this priestess and deal with her.
Excellent. Be quick about the task, for even now I sense her presence within the veil. Return to me when you have dealt with her. Until then, I have nothing more to say.
Farewell, spirit. Okay, let's go and kill a goddess. Damn, that's a lot of dead bodies. I mean, it's kind of going for the Hotline Miami effect that you go when you see all the shenanigans we've done, but it doesn't go the same. Great. Look how many skeletons! I mean, at least we gain some levels. What is our level anyway? 5, 5, 5, 4, 5, 6! How come the bard is level 6? She's a very talented bard, apparently.
Agreed.
Oh. You come in and close the door. Am I going the right way? Papa Smurf, are we there yet? Okay, we need to go here.
I'm on it.
This is my private retreat. I will thank you to leave me to solitude. Who are you? Who I am is no concern of yours, but I suppose there is no harm in telling you. My name is Lisanne. What are you doing here? I'm a simple clergy woman who is on retreat. I came here seeking solace and a place to meditate. Are there not better places for a retreat than this cave? No, not really. Many faiths teach that enlightenment can be achieved through adversity and hardships. This cave provides just such an environment. Ma'am, you are not wearing pants and you are in the middle of the snow. I genuinely feel bad for you. What faith do you follow? This is a private matter that I choose not to discuss with strangers. I do not pry into your private affairs, so I will thank you not to pry into mine. Now, if you're done with your questions, I would appreciate being left to my devotion. I seek a priestess of Auril. Would that be you? I'm somewhat familiar with Auril. The Frost Maiden is not very popular among most people. Most worship her out of fear rather than love or devotion. Her truly faithful are rare and secretive, to say the least. Why do you seek such a person? I have questions regarding the faith. I see. Well, I wish you well in your search. Now, please leave me to my devotions. Let us end this game, listen. I recognize you as the barmaid from Kuldahar. Oh! Oh! it's that girl I remember. What is a barmaid doing here unless she is more than she seems? I see. I wonder if you'd recognize me since our meeting was so brief. Very well, let's stop to drop the charade. I am Lysan, servant of Oril. You have found your priestess. Now state your business with me. I'll first know the tenets of your faith. Oril is a frost maiden, the cold breath of the north. She asks that her followers extinguish all flames, open structures to the cold, and to embrace the winter. I mean, makes sense, we're in the middle of a tundra. Those are the basic sets of the faith. I will reveal nothing more to a non-believer. So tell me, why do you ask? The other told me of your faith. I needed to be sure he was not trying to deceive me. Oh, who dare speak of Oril? I would know who this person is. Kreselak, the spirit of the tomb here, is worried about your intentions toward his resting place. I know nothing of any spirit, but I'm familiar with the tomb you speak of. It is an abomination in the eyes of the goddess. I intend to make it more pleasing to her tastes. There is a spirit bound to the tomb. It does not wish to spend eternity in the cold and dark. I couldn't care less what the spirit wants. He's dead, is he not? What do the dead care for, light or dark, cold or warm? They're beyond such mortal concerns. Be that as it may, the spirit cares. He has asked me to speak with you on his behalf. I care not for the spirit or his desires. I have worked for months to rid the tomb of the undead within it, so that I can perform the will of the goddess. I'm not about to forsake the task now. What have you done, Lysan? First, I caused the veil and the spirits of the dead within it. I bid them to rise and haunt the land. Next, I insinuated myself into Kuldahar society and became a barmaid at the local tavern. From there, I began to spread rumors of the evil brewing within the veil and the danger it posed to all. It was only a matter of time until someone was sent to deal with the situation. It happened to be you. You caused the entire veil? You hardly seem powerful enough for that. Hold your insults, fool. You have no concept of whom you're dealing with. When I cast my curse, I felt a calling, a force that I had never felt before. It engulfed me, fueled my desire, and brought it to me. It had to be the will of the goddess herself made manifest in me. I was chosen to perform this great work. And what of Kuldahar, Lysan? Kuldahar, the great tree and the circle of warmth are an abomination in the eyes of Oril. Kuldahar shall embrace the winter in her name, or perish in the cold wastes. The will of Oril shall be done. I cannot allow that to happen, Lysan. Oh, really? How sad. I shall have to kill you then. Prepare to meet your fate, fool. So be it. I like the bitchy barmaid more anyways.
Let's dance.
Done.
Oh! She's dead and the curse has been lifted. We're free. We thank you. What curse? She caused the veil and bid us to rise. We could not deny her the calling. It's too strong. What calling are you talking about? I do not know. I cannot explain. We could not resist the calling. I must live now. The land of the dead calls me home. Farewell. Very well. Farewell.
Here.
At once. I will assist you in any way possible.
Morningstar +1. Two plus 4, 2d4 plus 1 crash.
Orders?
Mr. Ghost, can you run away faster, please? Thank you. Okay, let's return to Mr. Ghosty.
Done.
Oh, how I wish for fast travel. Am I spoiled? Did modern games spoil me for wanting to have fast travel?
Done. Agreed. I'm on it. I'm on it.
You have returned. You have performed the task that I set before you?
Yes, the priestess is dead.
Yes. I no longer sense her presence. You have done well, and I thank you. As a reward, you may take what you find in my sarcophagus.
You said you would tell me who is responsible for the evil that plagues Kuldahar.
Yes, so I did. The truth of the matter is that I do not know who is responsible. I can only assure you that it is not I, nor is it anyone in this vale. Were it to be otherwise, I would sense it.
That is not the answer I was promised, Spirit.
Promised? I made you no promise, adventurer. As for your answer, knowing where your enemy is not is as vital as knowing where he is. Think upon that.
Very well, Spirit. Well. Well, let's loot his...
I'm listening.
May I help?
Ready.
Kasak sword. 1d10 plus 1. Armor class 3. Okay, let's return to Arundel and also sell all of our shit. Because we have a lot of it.
I'm on it.
Again, oh, how I wish for fast travel.
I'm on it.
It could have been so lovely if we could travel fast. Oh, it could have been so fucking cool if I could travel slightly faster.
Agreed.
But yeah, I would definitely define this game as somewhat cozy. Unironically cozy.
Done.
It's something about the snow, I guess.
I'm on it. Done.
Oh, you have returned. What news? Does the evil we seek lie within the Veil of Shadows?
I've discovered that the undead in the Veil of Shadows were not connected to the disturbances in the past.
Then the true source must lie elsewhere. I sense this evil has taken great care to conceal itself from prying eyes. I fear that by the time we discover it, it may be too late.
So what are we to do?
There may be a way to find that which does not wish to be found through magical means. However, to accomplish this, I will need your help.
We're ready to help any way we can.
Then here is what must be done. I need you to find an ancient druidic artifact known as the Heartstone Gem. It is a powerful scrying stone that can be used to divine the location of this evil. Long ago, the Heartstone rested here, within this shrine. The druids of Kuldahar used its power to gain insight on the balance and to look into the affairs of men throughout the realms. Then, one day, an initiate of the shrine stole the Heartstone and fled Kuldahar. The young druid had grown impatient with the humble teachings of his mentor, the archdruid, and hungered for power of his own. He disappeared into the mountains, along with the artifact, and was never heard from again. A few short years after the theft, there were rumors of a strange cult establishing a temple in these mountains. It is conceivable that the rogue druid may have been connected in some way with the emergence of this new cult. If so, then it is possible that the Heartstone Gem may still be found within this temple. The temple is rumored to lie in a canyon far to the east of Kuldahar. I have updated your map to help you find your way. Journey to the temple and discover if the Heartstone is indeed there. If so, return it to Kuldahar, and I shall use its power to find the answers we seek.
Very well, we shall do as you ask.
Here.
Your
How
command?
may I best serve?
Orders?
I am in need
Agreed.
of a good night's rest.
Next, let's go to the root cellar.
Agreed.
Well, now seems the pass coughed up one more straggler. Welcome to the root collar, stranger. My name is Whitcomb. What's a pleasure? A drink? Something from the kitchen? Whitcomb, I had a disturbing encounter with one of your barmaids, Lysen, in the Vale of Shadows. I was wondering where the poor woman had gone off to. I was worried she had been taken by raiders, but in the Vale, you say? She said she was going to visit family in Upper Kuldahar, like she does every other month or so. I suspect that was a story she told you, so you wouldn't know she was going on a religious retreat. She was a priestess of Ori, and she would head up into the Vale to do the will of her goddess. She wanted that. Are you serious? Lysan may be as cold as a witch's breast. Why do you know that? Priestess of the Frost Maiden? Now, don't jest with... Look, I did what had to be done, but she had winter in her heart, and men pulled her harm, so I was supposed to fight her. I don't wish to discuss it. I see. But to tell the truth, I suspected Lysan was something more than she let on. But still an Orelite priestess. My well, I'll see that her belongings are thrown out and burned without the... Wait, her belongings? Do you mind if I keep them? There might be some clues in them, especially if they're valuable. I would like to see these items. Perhaps they contain some clues as to what is transpiring in the Dale. If not, then I should see that they are kept safe. But alright, I've got them here. Thank you, Whitcomb. Oh. What else? Okay, let's go and sell our stuff because we have a lot of shit. Also, let's identify some of the other stuff. Stuffs. Lots of stuff.
Agreed. I'm on it.
Okay, first of all, identify my things. We definitely need to find a bag of holding. Okay, slightly better. Slightly better. Yeah, let's go to the Temple of the Forgotten God. Let's finish this chapter. And then we will call it a stream.
Agreed.
Maybe it's just me, but it doesn't look like a very big map. Like,
The Icewind Dale map. Move out of the way. Well, hold on a second. I have a few questions for you. Reto has no time to speak with puny people. Must run away. What kind of name is Reto? When Reto was child, he draw big rock on foot. Rock smash foot and make him yell. Other very big laugh and call him Reto. I see. Why are you in such a hurry? What are you running from? Reto running from holy place. He runs so he'd not die like others. Holy place? You mean the temple over yonder? Yes, Reto was guard for friend priests in holy place, but then bad priests come. Begin killing friend priests and other Verbier guards with powerful magic. But Reto smart. He falls on guard and make bad priests think he's dead. Then they gone, Reto gets up and runs from holy place. Tell me about this bad priest. Why did they attack the temple? No, Reto done talking. Now he runs away before the bad priests come and kill him too. Okay.
I'm on it.
Defilers again profane this temple with your murderous presence. There must be some mistake. We have never set foot in this temple before now. There is no mistake. The bodies of my slain brothers are not even cold, and yet more intruders arrive. No doubt to finish us off. Well, you'll find that this time we shall not fall so easily. Guards! Guards! The intruders have returned. Okay. I guess... Oh! I must say, the water effects here are really cute.
Done.
Oh, another one. Another one. There's sure a lot of big ones. Let's go.
It is a shame that we must resort to violence.
Is it? Guess we can be rich.
Gods grant me strength.
A little fire and lightning should light it all right. Bring it on!
No. No. 4. 2. Still enough 1. Sure is the long history, huh?
I shall see you to your grave. I shall see you to your grave.
It is a shame that we must resort to violence.
Stop.
It is a shame that we must resort to violence.
What am I looking at? Oh.
You hurt us. I'm ready. Here.
Yes?
Yes.
Orders? I'm on it.
1d8 piercing. Two d4 plus 1 slash. 1d6 plus 1 piercing. Ooh, bunch of vegans. Wait, money! Money. You coming, buddy? There. Should we steal the thing in the sarcophagus? Are we going to hell?
I'm on it.
Okay, let's sit down to the house. I mean, at least we got some cool loot. Coolish.
I'm on it. Done. Agreed.
I wonder if enemies can't stop us when we're moving from place to place, like in Baldur's Gate. Or did they just decide not to do it? I don't know. I'm curious.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
You have returned. What news? Have you found the Heartstone gem?
We discovered that the Hearthstone was indeed at the temple. Unfortunately, someone seemed to have gotten there first and taken the gem.
Oh, this is terrible news. Did you find any clues as to who these mysterious thieves may be, or where they might have taken the gem?
I found the body of a Talonite priest among the corpses of the slain cultists, and their very big guards. He was carrying this vial of strange liquid.
The liquid appears to be a form of undiluted snake venom. No doubt this priest of Talona was carrying it for use as a poison. You did well in bringing this to me. This may be just the clue we needed.
What do you mean?
You see, once extracted, venom such as this tends to lose its potency rather quickly, usually over the course of a few days. So it follows that this Talonite must have obtained the poison from somewhere within these mountains. There is only one place where poisonous reptiles could thrive in these cold, windswept mountains.
And that place is?
Dragon's Eye.
Lovely.
It is a vast network of caverns that lead deep into the bowels of a dormant volcano. The entrance is barely a day's journey from here. I suggest you continue the search for the missing Heartstone gem there. I shall mark the location for you on your map.
Very well, to Dragon's Eye then.
Take care. The caverns of Dragon's Eye are fraught with many perils. Tread lightly, and be wary of the creatures that dwell within its depths.
Thank you. Farewell. Okay, let's start by selling stuff. Let's start by selling stuff. We'll get there, and then we save, and then we'll continue tomorrow.
Your desire?
I'm here.
Ready. I'm on it.
Okay, let's start by seeing if the blacksmith can identify the katana we found. Maybe sell him the other things we don't really need.
We should rest soon. I'm dying to get out of these clothes.
We will rest, we will rest.
I don't mean to interrupt, but perhaps.
Oh, really? All of you are now going to complain that you want to rest. We will get you to rest. Please, just shut up. Okay. Let's see. 1d8 plus 1 slash. Let's first. We're going to rest. We're going to rest. We're going to rest. I swear we're going to rest. But please stop complaining. I am begging you.
Done. Demons of sleep hound me. I need rest.
Anything just so you'll shut up. The things I will do for some peace and quiet. Hey, Skint! How you doing, buddy?
Done. Agreed.
I really have nothing to sell. I don't know if I even need those keys. I don't think we need all of those potions. But we'll keep them and just throw them as we go. We're doing very well. We're actually about to finish the stream.
Done.
But I still appreciate you coming.
After a day's journey through the mountains surrounding Kaldahar, the small band of would-be heroes finally stood before the towering crag of rock that marked the entrance to Dragon's Eye. Somewhere within the depths of the volcanic cavern lay the missing Heartstone gem, and perhaps with it, the answer to who or what was behind the disturbances in Kaldahar.
Oh!
Bring it
I'll
on!
make this as painless as possible.
I just wanted to save.
Here I
You
come.
want a taste of this?
Hell's come with me.
Can I save? Okay. Anyways, I think we'll call it a stream. We've done quite a lot. Prologue and a whole chapter with like a bunch of dungeons. I think we can call it a progress. Anyways, tomorrow we're going to continue a bit further into the game. We're gonna do chapter. I don't know how long. It doesn't seem too long. Maybe we'll do chapter 20. We'll see about my energy levels. Anyways, thank you for watching. Thank you for coming. Thank you for being amazing. I love all of you. So far, I'm having a blast with this game. It like took every good aspect from each game in the series and put it into one. Besides the NPC playable characters, companions that are actually characters. But besides that, it seems that like they really took everything that was good in every game and just mashed it together. So yeah, I think. Bye bye.